Right, we're just about ready to go. I believe Cruz is organising for YouTube to be turned on, so I'll just assume that's happened, and we're ready to go. Play ball. Right, Frank. That's no ball too high. I don't think anyone will be arguing about that one. Far too high. No ball +3. Stingrays agreed to field first here because the Oddballs only had the 4 players to start with. They're expecting at least one more, if not 2. As Frank comes in to bowl this one. Full toss, it's a straight, and they'll get 1 run there. Another big night here at Seamer Sports. Netball finals, cricket finals. 2 of the games are going to be finals for the cricket tonight, the second and third games. That's a nice shot there by Chris. There's Nathan, not out, and 4 runs is the score here. 2 reviews for both sides as per normal here, but the finals will give them 3. And in the finals we'll also have a super over if we have a draw in any of the matches. That'll be for all this week and all of next week with the grand finals. Frank bowls this, and wide. Last ball. We had some one-sided finals pretty much on my court last night, or if I say my court, the WACA, the court that I'm on 99.99% of the time. That's hit for 4, side net, back net, and that's the end of the over. So hoping the rest of the week we might get some close finals. Super over would be great. I'd love to see a draw in a final, and give you the super over experience for those people that are going to be playing in it and watching it on YouTube. This is my mate Sam. Right, play ball. Sam, he comes in the bowl. It'll be a leg side. Steve lets it go. That's the right decision. Sam comes in the bowl to Steve again. He hits it in front of him. Wasn't the best shot I've ever seen in the history of indoor cricket, but he got 3 runs, so he'll take it. So Sam comes in the bowl, and no ball off the pitch. Frank's there. Oh, he's missed the stumps, and they miss out on a golden opportunity. Do the Stingrays. No ball +1. Sam bowls this one off the leg. In comes Ash. The quick was good. If he had hit the stumps, it would have been out. Didn't miss by a lot. They got 1, and it's last ball. So Sam comes in the bowl to Chris. I almost called the no ball, decided against it. 2 runs end of the over. It was a little bit 50-50. Yeah, so a little bit, as I said, 50-50. Can make up your own mind if you want to watch that delivery again on replay. As we've got a shoelace situation going on very early in the match. Steve's done the job. This will be Ash the bowl. I'll just give Steve a chance to put at least 1 or 2 of those gloves on. Yep, play ball. Looks like he's all right. And nice shot by Chris, and he got 1 of those gloves on. He's carrying the other one. I thought he'd be able to get down here without holding up the game any further. So it worked out all right. Now he puts the other glove on. Good start for the Oddballs, 29 runs just after 2 overs. As Ash comes in, he bowls to Steve. No ball, so full toss again. This time it's a clear-cut one. And I have no problem in paying the extra on that occasion. Ash Ross bowls to Steve and hits it in front of him. I think they'll be okay here. Bit of footwork there from Sam, but the batters were well home. So Ash comes in to bowl to Chris, and off the bat, yeah, nice little fine glance down the fine leg in an outdoor game, but he'll probably would have got 1 there. He got 1 here as well. Last ball. Ash comes in the bowl this. Full toss, but not a high one. They'll pick up 2. That's the end of the over. Just having a chat to some of the Oddballs before the game tonight, actually, and apparently they've been on it hitchy a little bit to see if they can hook up the coverage and the mic and everything that I commentate on the TV up the front there, just to the left of the players watching, play ball, watching this game. So just outside the office, that TV there. And as good an idea as that might be, I don't know that they'll be able to do that necessarily, because they like to have a little bit of music on in the office and have other things on that TV from time to time. But I did explain to them, it's going to be 4, it's a misfield. I did explain to them that they can always sit at the table there with their phone on and watch the game live there when their team is batting. The 4 players that are obviously not batting at that time could tune in and watch and hear everything anyway. So anyway, they said, oh, that's an idea, didn't think of that. Anyway, whether they can do that, whether they do that or not, is another story. But they are fully aware of leg side, last ball, fully aware that they can watch these games live or on replay later on when they get home. On that basis, we'll keep commentating, as I still love it. Tommy, Chris, nice shot, side net, back net, and Nathan doesn't get a very good bounce off the net, and that's the end of the over. He was hoping for that to come into his hand so he could get a bit of a throw at the stumps, but it came off at an angle that made it impossible for him to make a play on it. This will be Nathan. Now he's turned to bowl. Play ball. He's brought his son Archie down here tonight to watch him play as well. I met Archie earlier. So good day to me. And he's down here tonight to watch his dad Nathan play. Nathan comes in the bowl here to Steve and beats the bat. Here's Frank. The back non-striker gets back in his crease. Nathan not happy with the field entirely, so he's moving Frank back a bit now. And Steve tries to play that on the leg side. The ball was outside off, but anyway, the reason for that was that there was no one too close on the leg side, so he was trying to sort of pick the gap. Anyway, he didn't hit it, but he still got a leg by. Nathan comes in, he bowls to Chris. Hits it straight, this will be trouble. Yeah, you're out on your bike. And last ball, so that'll be the first wicket of the evening off Nathan's bowling. He picks up a run out, which is well done. Comes in to bowl the last ball, beats the bat, and no run. End of the over. Good over by Nathan. The first successful over. Do have a look at these 2 batters, 24 each. Yeah, doesn't get any more even than that. And they've got 1 over to go, of course. Clinton's going to be bowling it. As Frank just puts the gloves on his keeper and play ball. And Clint comes in to bowl to Chris. And it's a leg side with a re-bowl, which I know they're going to want. And why wouldn't you? More balls you face, the more runs you can score. Makes sense as he bowls this one. No ball off the pitch, so that'll be the same situation. Yeah, so that one actually swung quite a bit. I don't think Clinton was expecting to swing the ball quite that much. Let's see what he does this time. And it's a wide again, so I'm going to have to call it, and I do. That was the tightest of the 3, but it was still just outside the line. And all of a sudden we've had 3 extras in a row. There's still 5 balls to go. Bowls. This one's on line, it's a full toss, it goes for 5. Another wide might have been a better option. Anyway, a limit of 4 re-bowls in the last over of a partnership, unless it's the last over of the innings, then we have unlimited re-bowls, that's how it works. Leg side again, so that'll be re-bowled, so there'll be no more re-bowls in this over. The reality is that they've already had 4 extras, there's 4 balls to go, and any more wides and no balls won't change the number of balls to go. It'll be 4 and 4 only. That's a good ball, but just. Yeah. So Clint comes in to bowl this one. And a bit of swing, full toss again, 2 runs. 2 balls to go no matter what. Bowls this one and he hits it fairly well, does Chris. There's Nathan, has a ping at this end, but the batters are well home. And it's last ball, super ball. So the only way these two miss out on their free drink is if they get out here. I say it loud. Yeah, I say it loud so the batsman hears me. He says, free beer, what's free beer? Let's see whether they get it or not. Oh, wide. You want another one? You want to leave it? No, you don't get another one anyway. No option. So wide +2, because that was the Super Bowl. So they get a gift of free beers there. I mean, they deserve them. They got 70 runs, so I mean, they do deserve the free drinks, no doubt about it. But I was looking for Clint to just put a little bit more pressure on the batsman there on the Super Bowl. What happened, mate? You don't know? No. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, well. You never know. You might... No, maybe not. You might not want to bowl the last over again in this game. Yep. So, be a good tactic. Wickes and AK. We know Reese is going to be batting last, and he might. G'day, Wickes. How are you? All right, play balls. I don't know whether they've only got. It looks like they've only got 5 at the moment, the odd balls, but we'll keep an eye on it. It's in. It's okay. See whether they end up with 6 or bloke shows up at the last minute or they get a fill in or something like that. We will see. Frank bowls. He hit it well, but in the air, and Frank takes a good catch. Well done to Frank Elliott, and there's Wickes out second ball for a duck. Yep, never a good feeling. Happens to plenty of people. Wickes just joins the list. Full toss, side net. So side net first. So that'll be 4. So AK facing his first delivery tonight. Frank bowls to him and beats the bat, turned away. So well bowled by Frank. Think about getting a run there, but they don't go in the end. Last ball. Frank comes in to bowl this one to AK and beats the bat again. That's the end of the over. Yeah, so AK not appearing to have much of a clue there as to handle Frank's bowling, it would seem. Anyway, it's early days. He might come good at some point. This will be Tom. Third ball and play ball. Yeah, Tom Brown is the man. And he comes in to bowl to Wickes. No ball. That's a bit high. Tommy. Take 2, has another crack at it. Better ball. Side net first, then back net. Well fielded by Sam. 4 runs again. Just the 1 wicket in the game so far. That was the 5th over, a run out. Actually, there has been 2 wickets. There was a catch, obviously, a moment ago for Wickes. That's a wide. Yep, so 2 wickets. But 77 runs on the board in the 8th over is a very good start for the odd balls. As Tommy bowls. Low full toss, a chance for an Nathan, a bit wide of him in the end. And side net, back net, they get 4. Last ball. Tommy bowls. Wickes. Top net. There's Ash. Probably went the wrong end, I reckon, there. But anyway, they got 1, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, I felt like if he had lined them up here, he had AK cold, but decided to go the other end. This will be Sam again. Play ball. Sam comes in and bowl to Wickes. And a swing and a miss is what we saw there. Sammy comes in a bowl to Wickes and he whacks the crap out of it. It goes just over Nathan's head for 7. That's a damn fine shot there by the batsman. As Sam bowls this one to AK. AK hits it. I don't reckon. Yeah, okay. Time out because I've given it not out. The keeper was very, very confident. He reckons, he said that's out as soon as the ball hit the stumps, and he's immediately reviewed. I actually don't reckon it is out. Anyway, we're going to see. We'll give you the outcome in a moment as we're bringing it up now. And it looks like the batsman might just make it. Yeah, he's in there, so not out. In by a frame and a half, probably at the end. Hey? Oh, okay. Well, hang on a minute. I can check that again. Just wait a moment. He just wants to check there wasn't contact. But even if there was, I think he might have been in anyway. Let's have a look. All right, we'll go a bit closer. Zoom in. So next frame. Yeah, it doesn't hit yet. Well, even if that's the case, bat's in anyway. Yeah. So So I don't think it was contact the frame before. So he now accepts it. Yeah. That's all right. I'm happy to show it a second time for confirmation. Play ball. Which I did. 2 runs there. Last ball. Anyway, at the end of the day, we're all on the same page now. I've proven that it was in. And, that's a nice shot by AK. There's Frank. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Ash to bowl next. Had a pretty good night in the chair last night with the reviews. We had 4 finals. I think between the 4 games I might have changed 3 calls throughout the entire night. Play ball, and they were all decisions where I called not out, and they turned out to be just out. No, that's not out. Yeah, 1. Anyway, there were no howlers amongst them, but we still managed to, we did, as I said, change 3 and 4 games when they're all finals and they're all close. I'm not too upset. Never like to be wrong in a perfect world, but it's not a perfect world. In fact, it's far from it. That'll be 3. The good thing, I think, was that, as I said, there were no howlers, and the good thing was that I didn't actually give anyone out when they were in, which is always something that I try to avoid doing, although every now and again it does still happen. And there's no hiding from that when it does happen, because it's here on YouTube for everyone to see. That's a wide. So, yeah, it is what it is. Can't get away with anything. You can look smart sometimes in the chair. You can also look like a bit of a dumbass. I've experienced both feelings, as no doubt all umpires have. 2 runs there, last ball. The key to it is don't look like a dumbass too often, if you can. Temperatures to rise on Saturday, the laptop's telling me. It's 34 today, so it'll be fairly hot then. That's 3, end of the over. Although I think the next 3 days is supposed to be reasonably nice weather, 26 tomorrow. I don't know why I sit up here sometimes and give the weather forecast, but I think it all started because it's on the laptop that I get the weather update. I just sort of started from that, and it's sort of growing legs a little bit. All right, play ball. You know, if you're not watching the news right now, and you might miss the weather because you're watching SEMA Sports Indoor Cricket on YouTube, which we hope you are doing. You might miss the weather, so if I can bring that to you, I've filled you in. That'll be out, you can come back. That was wickets. As he comes in to bowl this, and that beats the bat, there's no run. In the bowl here, and that'll be 2. That's going to be 1 run. Last ball. Comes in the bowl to wicket, slower ball, hit it in the air, tough chance there for Sam, and goes for 3 in the end, and that's the end of the over. All right, looks like Nathan's going to round out the innings here. It's the partnership, I should say, not Clinton. Play ball as he bowled 4 extras in or 5 extras actually turned out in his first over, which was the 6th over of the game. Play. So here's Nathan. Bowls to Wickers. Hit it pretty well. There's a chance here for Clinton, who takes the catch. It rolled in his arms a little bit, but at the end of the day, that was pretty well. No, you're here, mate. Yeah, that was pretty well taken, I reckon. Yeah. Another wicket there for Nathan, his second wicket of the evening. Frank doesn't take it cleanly, but I think the batters were going to get through for a run there regardless. Nathan comes in the bowl here. It's bowled in. So Wickers, a bit of a nothing shot really. He sort of, the footwork was a little bit dodgy, stepping to the leg side and just sort of waving the bat around a little bit. Wasn't able to make contact with the ball and found himself out bowled. As Nathan comes in the bowl here and it's hit straight. And that would have been out, but he just missed. The throw was still decent from Nathan. And it's last ball, super ball. In the air. Oh, Ash can't quite get there. Not out. That'll be 4 end of the over. 4 on the super ball, of course. Anyway, good over from Nathan. Nathan's got the figures tonight in front of his son Archie. So, Archie will be proud of his dad. He's got 3 for -6 off 2 overs. I did say to Nathan and Archie before the game started, he's come down to barrack for his dad tonight. Hopefully he does a good job. And so far he has. This is Reese and some other bloke who I don't know. So we'll find out. I know it's not Ben, just a slight difference in physique. Who's that, Reese? Ben. Okay, nearly Ben, B-E-N-J. That'll stuff us around a little bit with the putting the names in going down the track. Play ball. Yep, anyway, we'll cope. Frank comes in the bowl. Yeah, that'll be out. So first ball, Reese out for a golden duck, mate. Tell your story walking. Yeah, no doubt about that. As Frank bowls this one. New player, Ben's first game. He's going to be out first ball as well. His shot was decent, but he's still going to pay the price being run out. All of a sudden, Frank's on a hat-trick. And both batters here out first ball. Very exciting stuff if you are supporting the Stingrays here all of a sudden. As Frank comes in to bowl this one, and Reese, nice shot. Ash, another chance. Oh, he's gone the wrong end. And he needed to get the throw away just a little bit quicker, but he certainly had a chance here, I reckon, if he had have had a crack at it. Anyway, they get 2. As Benj faces his next ball, hits it well. It's a good shot, actually. Picks up 2 runs, and it's last ball coming up. Frank bowls this one, and wide. End of the over. All right, swap ends. Yeah, good over by Frank nonetheless, and he ends up with 3 for 11. Tommy Brown. Play ball. What's that? Yeah, we're all good. Yeah. So Tom Brown comes in the bowl to Benj. Nicely driven and well fielded. Gee, what commitment there from Benj, the new player, as he takes the skin off his knees, I reckon. There's a big mark there, as you can see where he dived, or dove, whichever language you want to describe it in. But anyway, there's a great big black mark there where his body scraped the carpet. So that's a full toss that's been hit for 7 by Reese. So he'd be pretty happy with that shot. As Tom comes in the bowl to Benj. He tucks it away. It's hit the corner. It hit the corner. It hit the little nozzle. You know, the little silver bit there in the corner. And that's why I could see it do that. I wasn't just making it up. So I was happy to pay 2. Short, he underneath edge, and well fielded by Clinton. No run. Last ball. Tommy bowls to Reese. Nicely driven. Oh, dead ball. It's gone out of the net, which is unfortunate for Reese. So cross back re-bowl, and I tell you what, the fielders were very quick to let me know that had gone out the side of the net. But I did see it for myself, so it wasn't a surprise. But they were just making sure that I wasn't going to miss it, as it saves them 5 runs. Play ball. Let's see what happens now as a result of that. Comes in the bowl, leg side, splits the difference probably. That's the end of the over. So they get 2 runs, but they probably feel like they should have got 5, the batting team. Could have been worse. They could have got out on that re-bowl, which actually does happen to a lot of people that do play this game. It's most unfortunate when it does. I think it's mildly amusing. Play ball, depending on which player it is, of course. So Sam bowls. No ball off the pitch, so we'll pay that. No ball, yeah. So Sam comes in the bowl here, in the air, and that'll be caught. So we'll be paying that. So Sam. And that's hit pretty well, but a chance of a run out, and that has gone by a big margin. So 2 wickets in a row, he's on a hat-trick for Sam, and obviously there won't be any reviews there. Sam bowls. Ben, revenge. Well, he's gone to ground there, Reese, but he gets up quickly enough, and they get 4. And it's last ball. 15th over of the game. As Sam comes in to bowl this one. It's well struck. Nathan's there, doesn't stop it though. It goes for 4, and that's the end of the over. Side net, back net. Ash Ross to bowl. Play ball. It's a nice shot there by Reese, and they pick up 3. It's a nice shot there by Benj. They pick up 2. Fridge light still on. So Ash comes in the bowl. Ash Ross bowls to Reese. Leg side. Think about a run, but probably not on. So 6:29 p.m. and we have the 11th of March 2025, and it's 26 degrees and mostly sunny. As Ash bowls this, and a nice shot, chance of a run out. He doesn't take it cleanly, so it'll be 2. And it's last ball coming up. And that will be 1 run. That'll be the end of the over. So he's got none for 29, 19 for this pair after 4 overs. Clinton's our man. Going to be bowling. Play ball. Comes in the bowl to Benj. Tucks it away on the leg side for 2. Yesterday he's batted okay. He's looked okay, Benj, in his first game down here for the oddballs. Got out a couple of times, but that happens. That's 2 more to Reese. So he bowls this one, and I reckon you want to have. Yeah, okay. This is pretty close. This one, and I'm expecting this to be. Very close to a dead heat, so I've given it not out, and we'll bring it up and see. It's from the side on direct hit, brings them into the game, no doubt. We will see. So this could be just about on the line. I reckon it could be that close. We'll see. So here we go. Takes a while to release the ball. Gee, it's going to be a photo. Yeah, it's so it is out, and it's almost on the line, not quite. So yep, it's a really good review there, and as a result, we have to change that ball and give it run out. Last ball. Yep, so it's good review, and we so one right, one wrong so far. Still 3. And that's the end of the over. Nathan to bowl the last one. So I said I reckon that was going to be it wasn't quite on the line, to be fair. It was nearly the case. So it was close. But nonetheless, they reviewed it and they picked my error and were rewarded. Play ball. That's nicely played. Ash is there, throws the ball into Nathan's knee. Oh, they're going to go again. They do run again and they're going to make it. They get 3 in the end. And Nathan not happy about something. He might be unhappy with the fact that they ran again. I'm not sure whether it was that or... Okay, that is what it is. He's not happy about the fact that they ran 2 on when he was hit by the ball. 1 there. Anyway, I don't even know whether the batters even realised that, to be honest. I mean, Ash threw the ball. It's a flick, and it wasn't a really, really hard throw. It might have hit him in an awkward spot, so it must have hurt him a little bit. But 2 runs there. I don't know that I would have necessarily, blamed the batsman for running 2, especially if they were unaware. I mean, I was unaware that he was in some sort of pain as a result of that. I saw him, the anguish on his face afterwards. 5 runs there, last ball, super ball. Nathan. And nice shot, but well fielded by Ash, and that's the end of the over. Thanks, Tom. So they get 2 off the last ball. They come out with 138, and that pair made 35. Nathan's got 3 for 7. Thanks, Tommy. There we go. All right, we switch the balls over. And big games everywhere tonight, netball included. We'll have a quick look at the scores. I actually don't know exactly which games are finals and which ones aren't, sorry about that. But there's a game on the MCG and a team called 7, but playing Westy, and 7 are well in front. 38-18 with 5 minutes left in the last quarter. And Bay 13. We've got D-Max on 32 playing the Hot Shots on 24, and there's about 3 3/4 minutes left in that game. There you go. So this keeps everyone updated at home if you're watching on YouTube, especially the people that keep a keen eye on the scores with regards to the netball, which we have down here each and every Tuesday night. Right. Despite most of the fielding team are out here. And just waiting for a couple of others. The 2 batters then to come out here, and obviously a couple of batsmen from the Stingrays team. Right, so it looks like it's going to be Clinton and Frank to open the batting here. Good total, good batting, 138 runs is going to take a fair bit of chasing down. Good luck to both teams. Players ready, please. Yep, so who's bowling first? Might be AK, which is usually the case. Right, play ball. So he'll be bowling right arm around the wicket. And we're on our way. The nice delivery, hits his leg. It's been called through for not out, well in. Yeah. The new play there, Ben's just saying he didn't put the bat down. Well, he was in by a long way with his feet. at least. Anyway, AK. That's hit nicely. Not out, 3. Over the wicket. Yeah, okay. That comes in the bowl to Clinton. Short, wide. And make the call. Polishing the ball vigorously as AK decides to come in and bowl now to Clint again. Played it nicely. There's Steve. They get 2 runs. Last ball. AK to bowl the last ball of his first over. Bowls to Frank, leg side. And that's the end of the over, so he tried to hit it. Good thing he missed it, actually, because it was a wide. This will be Wickus to bowl next. Play ball. He comes in to bowl to Clint, short. And nicely paid away for a couple more. Actually comes in to bowl to Frank. In the air, but it'll be safe. AK does the fielding eventually. It didn't take it cleanly, but it didn't matter. Wickers comes in to bowl to Clinton here. Nicely played, just wide of Steve, who threw his whole body into the fray to try and stop it. So you can't question his commitment. And they got 2. As Wickers comes in to bowl to Frank. And it's hit straight. There's Reese, keeps it off the net. They only get 1. And it's last ball. A few kids down the back there having a bit of their own game with a few practice indoor cricket balls at the moment, throwing it into the wall. Anyway, as long as they're having fun, that's good. Wide. They get through. They're going to get through, I think. Yeah, they do. That won't be out. It'll be a wide +1. And that's the end of the over. So a pretty good crowd down here at the moment. You'd expect that to be the case tonight with finals or semi-finals involved with both the netball and the cricket. This is Benj. Play ball. So he comes in the bowl. It's the leg side, not a good delivery. It's his first delivery down here at Seamer Sports, I reckon. Yeah, he got run out first ball when he was batting, and now he's bowled a wide straight away to start his career down here. That was actually pretty well fielded. He kept it off the back, so they got 3. He comes in here to bowl to Frank, and it's a wide, which we obviously pay. Might be Benj's first game here for the odd boards. I've got the feeling he might have played the game before. Well, that's a shocker. It's a no ball off the pitch, and they'll get another 2 on top of it. So last ball, so he's bowled 3 extras in his first over. Not the greatest start for him. Comes into bowl here. It's a better ball, and it's right on the money. And the batsman was not expecting that. That's the end of the over. So he'd been looking to turn every ball up until then. He pushed through the quicker one and completely bamboozled the bowler, the batsman. So that's an excellent delivery. Yeah, he'll be happy with that. We try not to rip into brand new players all that much, not as much as the others to start with. But anyway, after that piece of that excellent last delivery, he's redeemed himself from the other 4. A play ball. This will be Chris. And he comes in the bowl to Frank. Beats the bat. Don't really know how he missed that because it wasn't overly quick, and it sort of sat up and said hit me. And maybe tried to hit it too hard, maybe. Faces the next one. Hits that one straight. So not out. The non-striker held the crease for a long time. He actually did leave early, but I reckon Frank did make it before the stumps were broken anyway. So we're all good, as there was no inter-review. Clint edged onto the body, and And there we go. It might have hit him on the chin. After I couldn't see that because I'm behind him. But we're not going to worry about calling a dead ball after that because I wasn't aware, and I don't think it wasn't what I'd call major impact or even anywhere near it. So we'll let it go. They get one there. Last ball. Chris coming in the bowl to Clinton, and in the air, and that'll be out. That wasn't a very good shot at all, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so another wicket there for the odd balls, and Chris has got one for -2, and Clint will be here because it's the end of the over, and you did cross initially. Right, looks like we're going to have Steve bowling. He bowls, starts his run up from the corner there. Play ball, wants to get as long a run up as he can possibly get as he comes into bowl. And on the line, and so that'll be a wide +1. Yeah. As Steve comes into bowl to Frank. Frank hit it on the full. There's Reese. So I reckon no. What do you want to do here? The batsman telling the keeper that it's safe. I don't know if that was a tactic to stop him from reviewing or not. But anyway, I thought it was a pretty tight call, to be fair. And I gave it in. I was reasonably confident. But I thought it was close enough to probably have a look. It's a good ball. And it might even, I feel like it, I'm going to go and check that other one. I don't like to check too many things outside the scope of the game these days, but I reckon I can do that in a moment without holding up this game any further. This will be third ball. Third ball. Third ball, so Steve comes in the bowl to Clint. Wide, it's out. So I gave him the wide, but it's out. Well, I guess that's run out in the end because he took off. And you'll be here, Frank. It's the end of the over. You'll be here because you didn't cross. No way. That's a bit of a shame there. The batsman there, as I said, I've put the arm out for a wide ball and said wide, and he took off and he didn't need to. Play, that other one of Frank's that I wasn't sure about, by the way, I just confirmed it was in. So I had a quick look. It was only just in, but it was in. So they did the right thing in the end by not reviewing it. But yeah, probably just about call it a frame, probably. No run there. Reese comes in the bowl to Clint, and in the air, going to land safely. Chris doesn't take it cleanly, and they get a couple. Yeah. So Reese is about to bowl again. Frank, geez, pick the bones out of that one, my boy, as he absolutely hammers it for 7. That's a very good shot. And last ball, super ball. So comes in the bowl to Clinton. That's good this time. It'll be out at that end. And I'll keep an eye on them here, but I've given that out and I don't think they're going to review. End of the over. So a bit of a shame there for the Stingrays to finish on that note, but good news for the oddballs. And they end up with 27, that partnership, which is still a reasonable performance by both those two. We've got Tom batting with Sam, then we'll leave Nathan and Ash at the end. And So we'll just put all the names in ready, as I do. AK's the man, he'll be bowling next. Right. Play ball. Now that'll be 2. Nice shot by Sam, and he also picks up a couple. Comes in the bowl to Tommy. Yeah, well played by Tom. So 3 twos to start the partnership. So good solid start for these two. So over the wicket we're going to go here. AK decided it's time to change the angle. Comes in the bowl and a nice ball. There's Wickers. A chance. Yeah, that'll be gone. That'll be 100%. Yeah. So give that out. Last ball. Tom just has a quick look as if to say, I wonder. Anyway, don't need to wonder. 100% gone. It was. AK comes in the bowl to Tommy and hit it well, but in the air, that'll be caught. Good catch by Ben. So that's the end of the over. So he picks up a couple of wickets, does AK. I reckon Tommy will be here. It's the end of the over. So 2 for 6 for AK. All of a sudden, he's got pretty good figures. Wickers, play ball. He'll be bowling to Tom Brown. Wide, which we'll be paying. No ball off the pitch, I'll be paying that as well. A couple of ordinary deliveries to start this over for Wickers. As this is a better ball. Don't reckon. Just keep an eye on them. Doesn't look like they're going to review. I think he was back. Came off his leg first and the bat second. And last ball. As Wickers comes in the bowl this one. Nicely driven, well fielded, and out it will be. End of the over. So good fielding by Benj initially, and then Wickers off his own bowling from the deflection. And good piece of work, bit of teamwork there, you might say. And the odd balls pick up another wicket. Benj. Play ball. This is effectively, I guess, round 1 of the new season for these two teams. Play ball. Out bowled there, which I think it is even for the teams in the finals. I think skins and points and all that sort of stuff starts towards next year as well, or next season, so that everyone starts on a level playing field for the new season, which is a good way to do it. No doubt, because some of these teams might be playing 2 finals in 2 weeks. You'd want those points to count, otherwise everyone else that isn't in the final gets a jump on them to start the new season. That's the no ball. And I reckon I've umpired at centres where they used to do that, but it hasn't been the case here, I don't think, at any stage, and it shouldn't be. One run there. Could have been the case maybe partially through when Bruce owned the joint, but certainly not once Hanks and Sean took over. And since then, that's 1, and that's the end of the over. You get teams like, for argument's sake, the Ants. If the Ants win their final tonight and then they play the grand final next week, and you don't count the points for the new season, you end up with teams like these 2 teams playing here where they get a 2-game advantage straight away, which isn't really right, I don't reckon. Play ball. So it's good that it all counts. 2 runs there. Having said that, the teams in the finals will be the biggest priority is going to be winning the matches to get through. Not if they have to give up a skin or something. I don't think they'll care about a point here or there. That'll be out. So, you know, if you get a team like the Ants, if they're in front, you know, facing the last ball, they could still get the skin. I don't reckon they'd be too worried about trying for it and risk losing a final over it. OK, well fielded, they get one. White Balls, fair to say they're in full control of this game at the moment. Chris Bowles, and nicely played by Sam, and well fielded by a couple of them. Last ball, they got one obviously. Not out, that'll be two. End of the over. Chris has got two for -1. He's doing all right. What's happening on the other grounds? Because we've got a new games of netball happening. Second quarter on the MCG. Dream Team 11, Spice Girls 9, and Bay 13, Tits and Bits and Northern, whatever that full name is, were 5 each. Play ball. 7 minutes in the second quarter to go. So a couple of fairly close games at the moment there. That's one run to Tom Brown. In the air, but it'll land safe, and they get two. Apparently 55 Garrett Road is closed at the moment. There you go. 55/Garrett Road closed road, it says on the laptop. Don't go there. I'm just full of information. Full of something anyway, no doubt. As Steve comes in the bowl to Sam. Nicely played. That'll be bench. They get two. Last ball. Steve comes in the bowl to Sam, and nicely played. They pick up two, and that'll be the end of the over. Rightio. What is that? 6 runs for the partnership. Steve's got 1 for 9. Who are they going to go with now? Probably Reese often bowls the last over, although my other mate Ben, when he's here, often bowls the last over when he's here, but he's not here tonight. Play ball. G'day Ben if you're watching. Yeah, your boys are doing a pretty good job at the moment. 1 run there for Tommy. Yeah. And off the leg. Three runs there for Sam. Bowling left arm over here to Tom Brown. Off his leg. They get 1. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Sam. Beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. Next pair of batters, please. What have we got there? So just the 11 runs for the partnership, and Reese has got 2 for 8. $101 required, 6 overs. Both these blokes can bat, but can they get 101 in 6 overs? I wouldn't have thought so. Good luck to them both. Yeah. They've set you up again, Nath. They've given you a huge score to work with. Yeah, only need 101, that's right. Rightio, okay to bowl. Play ball. Good ball, got bat on that, but it didn't matter, as no nets were impacted, and they got 1 run to start with. Well taken, but not out. Batsman had his foot grounded behind the line at all times. Okay, Ash, and they get 3-4-2. But not high, hammers it. And they, oh geez, I reckon it still would have been gone if they'd hit the stumps, but they got 7. And last ball. And that's over. So got 2 runs there. So a good start there for this batting pair with 12 runs off the first over. Realistically, this pair will be thinking that they can chase the skin down here, which they're every chance of doing. Play ball. Wickes is the bowler here. Nicely played. Chance of a run out, but no. Good shot there by Ash. 2 runs. Bowls to Nathan, not out. Swing and a miss. Lewis is waving to me at the back there. One run. Yeah, lucky me. Ash. 3 runs there, last ball. Balls to Nathan. Nice shot by Nathan. I reckon the direct tip is probably going to be out, but he missed and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. So 20 runs off 2 overs for this pair. Benj, play ball. Yeah, leg side, which will be paying. Yeah, big final coming up in the next game. The Hooters and Sea next Tuesday, followed by the Reapit Babies and the Ants. And then to round out the night, we'll have another round 1 game. Well, they're all round 1 games in reality, but not a final. The last game, that'll be the Bagsy Kids and the Sharks. That's a really good shot by Ash, and they pick up 4. This pair's look the goods. 28 runs, still got a couple of balls left in their 3rd over. There's Benj bowls, and Nathan hits the top net. He's going to be caught there. Yeah, come back. So, spoke too soon, but ball was there to hit, didn't quite get it cleanly, and hit the top net, and Steve did the rest. Nice catch, last ball. And also out. End of the over. Ash, you'll be here. Because I didn't cross again, but it's the end of the over. Oh, Benj is upset because he doesn't get to have a chance to go for a hat-trick. He wanted to keep bowling. He got 4 for 3 in his first game, so he should be pretty happy. But he obviously, like most people, when they get a couple of wickets, they just want to bowl all night. I can understand that. play ball. This is Chris. Yeah, in the air, that'll be all. Oh, he dropped a sitter. I was about to say that'll be out too, but it wasn't. And don't really know why he dropped that. I thought it was a relatively simple chance from where I was sitting. Anyway, Chris bowls this one to Nathan. Oh, they're going to be in trouble. No, it's been fumbled down the back there. And they got 2 runs. So Chris comes in to bowl to Ash. Short. Hit it well. Chance of a run out. Yeah, it's going to be gone. It's in the 100% category. So no chance that he's made that. And they're not reviewing. So Chris comes in to bowl to Nathan. Get another 2. Last ball. This and he hammers it. I think 5, yeah, that's what they all say down the back, and that's the end of the over. He may have got a finger on that, the fielder, but it was certainly smacked at him, and won't be picking on anyone for missing that. It was a really well struck shot by Ash. 3 for 5 for Chris, so he's also had a pretty good night with the ball. 2 overs to go in the game. Steve the bowler. Play ball. Yeah, play. Comes in, he bowls to Ash. Nicely played. Is okay. And they get 2. Just another 10 runs for the Skin here. They need to win the Skin, the Stingrays, to get the point. A draw won't be good enough. That's a wide, which has been called. Played it nicely. Chris was there. The throw hits the non-striker, but unintentional. No harm done. They got 2. Fridge light still shines brightly. And, that'll be 1. Last ball. To Nathan. No ball. End of the over. Swap ends. So 1 over to go in the game. And this pair's done okay. They've made 33 runs so far. They need to find a way to score 3 more minimum to pick up their first point for the season, the new season, the winter season. Play ball. And, he's out bowled. Oh, gee whiz, that's going to make it interesting as far as the Skin's going to be concerned here. So some work still to be done as they now need 8 off 4 balls. Bowls to Ash, nicely played, and picks up 2 of those 8 they need. Nicely driven, but no run. Well fielded by Reese, the bowler there. So that was very good fielding because it was excellently struck shot. Anyway, 3 balls to go. This one's only going to be 1, so it's going to come down to this last ball, super ball. And they need to get. They're going to need to get 5. You can't get an odd number. So yeah, a tied Skin won't give them the point. It'll give it to the odd balls. They need to hit the 2 net or better. He gave him the right ball for it. It was a slow one. It's not out, no, but it's 2 runs, end of the over, end of the game. And a good game there, and well played to the odd balls who get the job done. All right, a couple of finals to come next, and then another game at the end. So we'll be back shortly. I can see these players already. Yeah, thanks, boys. They're going to definitely want to have a quick warm up, so I've got to give them a little moment. Right, players ready? Rightio, we've got a first of two finals on tonight, cutthroat finals. Winner goes through to the grand final next week. We've got the Hooters won the toss, they're going to bowl first. And looking forward to a good game. Right. Play ball. Bowls the first one, nicely played. And would have been run out first ball with a direct hit. Throw wasn't too far away. And they got two. It's in the ball to Stu. Leg side. Around the wicket. That's out caught, so they got a leading edge and an early wicket there for the Hooters. Bowler comes in, bowls, leg side, last ball. Last ball of the first over. Outside edge, full toss, low one, and it was 1 run. That's the end of the over. So just the 2 runs off the first over. Good start for the Hooters. This will be Laurie to bowl next. Play ball. Yeah, over the wicket he's going to bowl. And he'll be bowling to Stewart. Wide. Laurie bowls this one. Stewie hits it well, side net, back net, and ended up hitting Laurie on the full there, but wasn't able to hang on to what was a tough chance. And they got 4 around the wicket. Bowls to Chris. Good ball. Not a wide. Comes in to bowl this one. Full toss, hit it well fielded. Throw comes in at this end, and they get through for 1. That was Brandon doing the fielding there, I think. Over the wicket. And, hit pretty well. That'll be 3. That's the end of the over. So better over there for see you next Tuesday, picking up 10 runs. Kyle Nawatney. He's going to be bowling around the wicket right arm, I believe. Play ball. Can we get a message to turn the fridge light off, please? They want the fridge light turned off. It took a while to get mentioned. Yep, we're going to. Yep, Lewis is just going to go and do it now. He's got the message got to him. Yep, still working on it. There we go. He's done it. Well done. Play ball. So I reckon not out, and they don't. There's no run. They don't review. Wouldn't be the worst. I need the bails on, boys. Wouldn't be the worst idea at 6 o'clock every night to have someone turn the fridge light off, actually, because it always happens eventually. Oh, that would have been out, but it'll be 7 runs to Stewie. Over the wicket. Kyle comes in to bowl to Chris Fry. Hits it across the line. Well fielded, but there's no run. Now round the wicket now. Okay, yeah. Comes in to bowl to Chris again. Beats the bat. Keeper didn't take it cleanly. There was a window of opportunity for a stumping there. It's third ball. Last ball of the over. Third over coming up. This is the end of the third over now. Hits it straight. Oh, it's been fumbled. It's gone for 5. That's the end of the over. He was thinking about where he was going to be throwing the ball rather than actually fielding it cleanly to start with. And that's quite a costly miss. Spud's next up. Right, play ball. So Spud will be bowling to Chris Fry. On his way now, he bowls. Just okay again, I reckon. No wide. Spud. Comes in to bowl to Chris. Nicely driven. Well fielded down the back there by Nato. And the batters get through for 3. Spud to Stewie this time. Yeah, underneath edge. Would have been out with a direct hit, but only didn't miss by very much. And they got 1. Nicely struck. There's a big chance of a run out here, and that's what it'll be. Stu Gaffney run out at the keeper's end. Last ball. This is Spud coming in to bowl to Stewie. Yep, and that's the end of the over. It was well bowled. Followed the batsman. So what have they got? 23 runs after 4 overs. I think Brandon to bowl next. Let's go, boys. Play. He comes in the bowl, and Chris plays a very nice looking shot. There's Spud. Would have been a very tight call for a run out at the bowler's end there with a direct hit, but didn't hit the stumps, and they got 3 as he comes in to bowl this one. It's the top net. There's Laurie. Again, that time I reckon I was leaning towards that being out with a direct hit. They got 1. So Brandon comes in to bowl to Chris. Nicely struck, but it could be trouble. Oh, they buggered it up down the back there. It was probably an easy run out, really, but they needed to just keep their composure, take the ball cleanly and just walk it through and take the bales off, but they didn't do that, and Chris ended up getting 7. It's hit straight. It's a bump ball. Last ball. As he comes in to bowl this one to Stewie. And it's well fielded, and it's only 1. That's the end of the over. 35 after 5. Right, and we'll have Nato to round out the partnership. He'll be bowling next. Play ball. So he bowls. It's well driven, well fielded. Bump ball again. Bowl. Yep, well bowled. Probably should have thrown it. He had a chance at the keeper's end here. Held on to the ball, and by that time they got through for a single. Nato bowls to Chris Fry. Yeah, it was well bowled again, inside edge. That would have been out. He missed. They get 2. A couple of balls to go. Here, full toss, and they've done well not to run there. That was good communication between the 2 batters, as running there would have been suicide. So last ball, Super Ball. You'd reckon all the Super Balls in this in the finals are going to be worth a little bit more. As hits it straight and they won't run again. It's the end of the over. So I reckon that was obviously would have liked to have scored runs there, but I think they did the right thing, as running on either of those last 2 balls would have resulted in wickets. Yeah. So 38, the first pair, is a good start for the see you next Tuesday, boys. We're going to have Craig Pearce coming out here to bat with Nick. And the last 2 batters will be Mike and Steve. So we'll get all the names sorted in there for the batting team. Rightio. Play ball. And nicely played by Craig, well fielded by Kyle. They get to, might be grand final night for the netballers tonight, as I can see heaps of medals around people's necks and that, around the wicket. So they must have had their semis last week, I imagine. Comes in the bowl, this one to Nick. And Spud. Yeah, that'll be out right under me nose. And I'll just keep an eye on it, but no. By the way, guys, you've got 3 reviews tonight in each innings, not 2, just so you know. I forgot to mention, yeah. It was out. Yeah, it was out, but just letting you know that you do have 3 over the wicket. Wide on the line. Last ball. That one in front of him. I'll get 1, and that's the end of the over. Laurie, the next bowler. Play ball. It's a dot ball. Full toss, but not a high one. He's dealt with it. He's picked up 7. Wasn't a great ball, but you still got to hit him. And Craig did do that. Laurie. Oh, it's off the leg. It's plumb LBW. If it was an outdoor game, but it's not the case. Obviously, he did play a shot at the ball, but this wasn't a very good one. He got 1. Bowl here, bit of outswing, hit nicely, well fielded but not out. That's not even close, I don't reckon. 4 runs last ball. No reviews up until this point of the game. So Laurie comes in the bowl, final ball of this over. Low full toss, and Nick hits it for 2. That's the end of the over. Laurie's got none for 24, and this pair has 14 after 2 overs. So my mate Kyle Nawatney heading down the other end over bowl. It's been wicket keeping, as per usual. Play ball. Rolls this one. Tough chance there for the fielder, but they keep it off the net, and only 1 run conceded. Round the wicket. Rolls to Craig. Craig hits it straight. Oh, look at the spin on that ball. Anyway, it hasn't made any difference, as it's well fielded down the back, and they got no run. This one, nicely played by Craig, and they pick up a couple. Over the wicket. A lot of changing sides from the bowlers in this game so far. a low full toss again. Chance of a run out, it would have been gone. They get 2, and there's 1 ball to go. Round the wicket again. Yep, round. Kyle comes in the bowl to Craig. Well struck. Going to pick up 7 runs here unless they run him out, which they aren't able to do. And that's the end of the over. Pretty strong armed as NATO, but they couldn't stop the 7 on that occasion. Kyle's got none for 24. The Spudmeister to bowl the next one. Play ball. And yeah, well bowled, he kept it out, well fielded, no run. Spud comes into bowl to Craig. Yeah, good ball. Third ball. So he comes into bowl again. So third ball, he bowls to Craig. Beats the bat. It's not out yet. It is now. So yeah, the batsman missed it. He held his ground, although he'd pretty much conceded, but the non-striker ran continuously, so they had to get the wicket at the other end to actually get the -5 for the Hooters there. They were able to do it. In. Last ball. The bolts off the leg. And that'll be 1. That's the end of the over. Spud's had a pretty good night so far with the ball. He's got 2 for -5, as you can see on the screen. Brandon. Play. So he'll be coming in the bowl to Nick. No, it's off the leg, so a half-hearted appeal from the keeper for a catch there, but it was clearly off the leg. On the line wide, so dead smack on the line, and that's the call I've made. The bowler hasn't even looked like complaining about it, so he must have realised. Tough chance again for the fielder up close, but they keep it off the net and there's only 1 run scored. This will be 2 runs. Last ball. And that'll be the end of the over. Good fielding there by Laurie combined with Kyle. So Brandon's got 1 for 12. Should round out the partnership with NATO doing the bowling. Play ball. NATO comes in the bowl. Outside edge there from Craig. They get 1. Good piece of bowling, beats the bat and there's no run. Nice shot. And they get through for another single. Craig. It's well bowled and well played, and good fielding as well, but 1 run again. Last ball, super ball, some good cricket there. The sort of thing you want to see in a final. As, the stakes are somewhat higher tonight and next week. Comes in the bowl, this one to Nick. Played it quite nicely. Chance of a run out would have been gone. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. 2 on the super ball, of course. Right. decent over from Nato, who's been very economical. He's bowled 2 overs, none for 8. Yeah, so that's pretty good bowling in six-a-side cricket, that. Right, we have 65 runs on the board. Had a quick look at the netball scores. I won't bring them to you now other than to say that both games have about a goal between both sides on both courts. And it's only the early stage of the second quarter, so might fill you in at the end of this partnership. Play ball. Full toss, not a high one. Well fielded. Would have been gone, they get 2. Facing his first ball, nicely played, and he also picks up 2 runs to get off the mark. John Layden from the Reaper Babies has just joined us or walked in the building. Off the body, no run. Yeah, the Ants and the Reaper Babies, that should be a ripping game as well. Although round the wicket. Although Reaper Babies won't have Daniel Vandermeer playing for him because he's still injured, I would have thought. He's out of your crease as you hit that. So that's 3. Last ball. He said he was going to be out for about 6 or 7 weeks, so have to do it without him. It's a big loss. 2 runs there, and that's the end of the over. 9 runs from that one. Play ball. It's a nice shot by Steve. Well fielded by Kyle. And they get 3 for 2. Still yet to have a review in this game. And as I said, both teams do get 3 reviews in finals. Laurie comes in to bowl to Mike. It's straight, so bump ball, so it won't be out court or anything. Laurie, full toss, he's dealt with it. Well fielded by Nato, but 7 runs is the result. Handy runs there for see you next Tuesday. Laurie to Steve. Yeah, nicely played. Spud, yeah, not out, but very good work. Last ball. Yep, you want to have a look? Okay. I don't reckon there's any way this is out, but that's okay. They've got 3 reviews and they've decided that they're going to use one of them up here. So I expect to be right here. Let's have a look. So he's already in there. Yeah, so in by 2 frames, so not out. Didn't think it was. And, last ball. So we stick with the 2 runs that I paid initially. He comes in the bottom Mike. Nicely driven, side net, back net, and missed by Nato. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. So a very good over there again for see you next Tuesday. And these blokes, well, they got 15 there, and they have 24 after 2. Scores on 89. Play ball. Over the wicket. Comes in the bottom Mike. And this has been hit for 7. Oh, they weren't going to run. I don't reckon. What are your thoughts there? Yep. So we are going to have a look. This is quite close for what it's worth. And anyway, we'll have a look and see. Won't be a lot in this. I don't think it's in the air. No, not out. 7 runs is paid, so it's 2 reviews gone now. It was close, it was only a frame pretty much. So a little bit closer than the previous one actually. Over the wicket. Anyway, we stick with the call. That's just going to be 1. Hit the back net at my end first. Could have given him a wide there, but he stepped back and hit it for 2 anyway, so it hasn't cost him. Oh, mate. Good ball. Last ball. I've got Phil Wakefield, who's about 250 metres away from me at the back there. Slight exaggeration around the wicket, wanting me to give a 1 where I gave it a 2 at my end. 2 runs there, end of the over. Let's see if I can see it. Who did I give it to? It would have been Mike, I reckon. Play ball. This will be Spud. Straight. Chance of a run out here. They will take their opportunity, the Hooters there. So Steve run out there. In. No, it wasn't. Good ball. It wasn't off the pitch. That's also good. 3rd ball. That'll be out. Last ball. Yeah, it was definitely a 2, the one that Phil wanted me to pay 1 for. 7:38 and 15 seconds. Just thought I'd mention that. Last ball. Wide. End of the over. Yeah, so that was quite funny that, because as I said, Phil's almost at the back there, not too far away from the drinks counter. And I gave a 2 up my end because I'm right here. He's all the way back there. He wanted 1. Play ball. He's not even playing in the game. That's 1, Philly. Mike's on strike here. And that'll be 4. Good ball. That's not even close to a wide, that one. As Brandon comes in to bowl Steve. It's in front of him. They'll get 1. Last ball. Going to land safely. A bit lucky they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Brandon's got 1 for 20, this pair 36. 1 over to go on the partnership and the innings. Unlimited re-bowls in this over. It's 24 degrees at 7:42 p.m. As Kiana's tying her hair at the back there. Play ball. Not something that I have to do. That's out court. Never tied my hair up. Never had enough hair to justify it. It's not going to get worse before it gets better, one would think as well. There's no-do bowls, full toss. And they'll get 2. clean. Good ball, well played. Laurie's there, doesn't take it cleanly, but they don't get any runs, so that's important for the Hooters. 98 runs on the board, and there's 2 balls to go. It's been fairly evenly spread performance by all the batters. No, that's 1. And it's last ball, super ball, we're on 99. Comes in the bowl. I'll get 4 on the super ball, and that'll be the end of the over. Can I grab the ball? They come out with 103, I think. Good work. Right, now we can go around the grounds and update you in those matches of the netball, which is what I'm going to do. And the MCG will go to first, and pretty good game of netball there. 3rd quarter, 8 minutes to go, and the Titans lead BDB from 26 to 21, and we move down to Bay 13 very quickly. Someone just got a goal. Artico 17 and Shoot H 14. 5 minutes left in the 3rd quarter there, so a couple of reasonably close games there, which is always good to see. Right, anyway, we've got a second innings coming up here, and this has the hallmarks of being a decent game. 103, a reasonable score to post batting first in a final. And the batting team might have just liked a fraction more than that, but you know, it's a score that you can defend if you're good enough in the field and you bowl well enough. Yeah. John Layton still sitting there on the sidelines on his own with no mates, but he'll have mates eventually. Interesting to see who shows up for the Reaper Babies tonight. Firstly, who's going to play. Secondly, they usually have a bit of more people show up to support them in the crowd when they play finals. And they have been an extremely successful team over the years. Have the Reaper Babies. I think Chris Fry might open the bowling here, which is fairly normal. Right, just waiting, Craig's getting some gloves there as the keeper. Right, just about ready, I think. Players ready, and play ball. Good ball, so nothing wrong with that one. Here. That one I was going to pay, and he hit it, and they can only get 1. Hit across the line into Nick. They keep it off the net, and just 1 run again. Chris comes in the bowl. Batsman hits it straight, and there's Stewie. Fields it one-handed. The throw would have been out with a direct hit. Last ball. But, thought he might have tried to field it initially, stop it with 2 hands and then throw it, but no. And that's a good ball, and that's end of the over. So a really good over there by Chris Fry. Good start to see you next Tuesday. Only 3 runs were conceded. Mike Hancock. Play ball. Short. Played well, Steve. And they get through for 2. Comes in the bowl. Full toss. Wasn't a high one. He got a hand on it, so it's ended up being side net, back net, and it goes for 4. fielded, but it won't be out. Kyle's just readjusting and tightening his shoelace. Mike in the ball to Kyle. Nicely played. That'll be 2. Last ball. Jury thought that was the end of the over, but not the case. Mike bowls. No ball. Front foot. +1. End of the over. Right, who's next? Stewie. Yeah, he was pretty keen to get the ball in his hand and ready to go. So let's see how he goes. Play ball. Left arm over. He bowls. Full toss. It's been hit back at him. Well fielded by Mike, and the batters do well to avoid running and getting out there. So a dot ball. Comes in to bowl this one. Well bowled, well played, also well fielded. Had more time than he thought though, and in hindsight, probably should have found a way to run him out there, but didn't happen. Gee whiz, Lewis has got about 8 boxes of pizza in his hands. Wonder if Cruz gets any of those. He's taken the catch there, that's good. Good catch there for Stewie. I'm sure that's for the netball grand finals, I would say, mostly. It's going to give him a wide. But he hit it for 2 anyway. Last ball. Comes in the bowl here. And Kyle outside edge, they'll pick up a single. And that's the end of the over. 14 after 3 here for the Hooters. Stu Gaffney 1 for -1. Nick's turn to bowl. Play ball. Comes in the bowl. Kyle. That's side net, back net's going to be 4. He's hit that on the 4 for 7. And gee, we're going to be having to make a close decision on that one with a direct hit. So Nick bowls to Kyle, so across the line, and they pick up 2. So Nick comes in the bowl here. It's been hammered. Oh, they had a couple of chances. It was a tough catch, but that wasn't taken, and the run out they almost manufactured, but not quite. And it's 7 more for the Hooters. Last ball. No ball, too high, and +2. That's the end of the over. An apology from the bowler. Steve. Right, play ball. High Sherples here. Wide. Chris Wallace is here. Steve bowls. No ball. It's too high. Comes in the bowl to Kyle. Full toss, but not a high when he drops the catch. Hits it. I don't reckon. Yeah. Okay, we're having a look at this. So I don't think it was a direct hit, and I think it's going to need to be any chance of being out. So it's one of those sort of ugly ones where you Got to work out that it's clearly out or not. Let's have a look. Okay, so hasn't hit yet. Still hasn't hit. Still hasn't hit. Now he's in, and even if you hit it there, it's still in, so it won't be out. Yep. So eventually there's impact on the stumps. It may have come off the glove onto the stumps possibly, but anyway, the bails were not impacted until the batsman had already made his ground anyway. So that means it's an easy decision to uphold as not out. Off the leg. And last ball. Shot, and that'll be 2. That's the end of the over. So 46 runs, this pair of 5 overs is a pretty good start, and looking good for the Hooters at the moment. Brandon and NATO, who will probably bat last, they've been smacking them everywhere in the games they've been playing this season. So the see you next Tuesday are going to want to keep the score probably to around no more than about 60 after 2 pairs, and they've got some work to do that. Play ball. Play ball. Craig covers it, he bowls to Kyle off the body. Been called through for the run, which they will make. There's Daniel Vandermeer. Pete Dennison. Craig bowls. In the air. Non-striker gets back in his crease, and there's no run. Craig. There's a shot at that, and side net for 2. Wicket, full toss but not a high one. Would have been run out, he missed, they get 2 more. And it's last ball, super ball. Round the wicket. Would have been a wide, he hit it anyway, and he gets 4. So that's the end of the over, because that was the super ball, which is doubled. Rightio, that's a really good start for the Hooters. They would be very happy with that, 55 runs. And this is going to have to be a partnership that, in my opinion, that see you next Tuesday need to keep down if they're to have a decent shot at winning this final. Spud and Laurie. And then Brandon and NATO, the next pair after that. All right. This will be Chris Fry. Play ball. He's bowling to Laurie. Yeah, well bowled, well played. There's Steve, and they get 2. A nice delivery first up for Chris there against Laurie, but he did handle it well. Bowls again, full toss, but not a high one, and so that's just a dot ball. Spud across the line, the side net, bat net, and he picks up 4. Oh, well bowled. Yeah, so that just left him a little bit off the pitch and hit the stumps, and as you saw. And great piece of bowling there by Chris Fry. Last ball. Again, a similar delivery. He got enough bat on it, did Laurie, and that'll be the end of the over. So what was that? Just the 3 runs off that over. But a good couple of deliveries to finish off there from Chris. This will be Mike Hancock. Play ball. In the air. Chance of a run out here. It would have been gone. They get through for 2. Bailey Britton's here. He's hammered that. Side net first. So that'll be side net, back net, and 4 runs scored. I'll make the call nice and early before anyone has a chance to field the ball. So everyone knows what I'm doing. Okay, just. That's consistent. There was a couple of balls very similar to that spot when in the first innings that I called good. And I do the same there. That's well struck. Chance of a run out. He's gone. Well, they needed that wicket well, and truly they did. See you next Tuesday. Nice shot by Laurie. But, yep, getting run-outs of 7s is just part and parcel of this game. Last ball. Full toss. Chris is there, didn't take it cleanly. That's the end of the over. They get 3. Yep, so 1 for 16 for Mike. Stewie to bowl next. Play. Yeah. Play. Full toss again, but not high again. And I had a chance to run them out there, but didn't happen. Gareth Davies walks in one door. Travers walks through another, both from the Reapit babies. Stewie, Laurie. They're going to get 2 runs, I think, although Laurie was dragging the chain, and I've got a feeling that a direct hit there might have been finding the batter just short. Close enough to be good. It was a really tight call, and I had another couple similar to that in the first innings as well, so it was sort of a bit 50-50. It might have caught part of the line maybe in hindsight, but it was a tight call and I gave the benefit to the bowler. I'm just giving you an honest opinion of how I saw it. That's been missed down the back there, side net, back net, so they get 4. Looks like Lewis, where's Lewis? Stewie. No run. End of the over. Right. We're going with Nick to bowl next over. Play ball. Here he comes and he bowls to Spud. In the air. And it lands safely, and they get through for a couple. So Nick bowls this, and he's hammered it. I need to run him out here, and they're not going to be able to do it. So 7 runs to Spud, very handy runs there for the Hooters. Well played. Oh, this will be out though. Cross back, Laurie, yeah. They gave away a wicket there really. There was no chance of a run. He hit it straight to the infielder. The non-striker wasn't interested in going, and rightfully so. Last ball. Comes in a bowl this one, and they get 1. That's the end of the over. So 22 runs for the partnership, 4 overs in. Steve McLean, play ball. They're wide. It's a clear cut decision there. bowls this one to Laurie. Good ball, he lets that go, but I can't help you there, mate. Yeah, not getting that one. Comes in the bowl. Wide again. So he's flirting with that line, all three of them. Two have been called, one was called good. Comes in the bowl again. Yeah, full toss, but not a high one. He's out of his crease anyway. So 2 runs is what it is. And it's last ball. They only need 21 more to win. They've got 7.1 overs to get him with 2 very good batsmen to follow. So he comes in the bowl here. Spud, top net. They'll only get 1, and that's the end of the over. So probably Craig Pearce to bowl it will be. And this is an over I reckon they're going to have to take 2 or 3 wickets. If the Hooters get out of this over without any loss of wicket, I think it's going to be very difficult to see them getting beaten in this game. Right, play ball. It's taken, cross back, Spud. So handy wicket there, they get a catch. It would have been 7 if it hadn't have been taken, so there hadn't have been anyone there. So that's the start that see you next Tuesday needed for this over. Gray comes in, bowls to Spud, good ball, well played. So ricocheted off the fielder, that will be 2. Cell walks in the door. Craig, yeah, well bowled, nicely played by Laurie. Safe shot for 1. 2 balls to go in the partnership. The next 2 batters are champing at the bit down the back. They're ready to go round the wicket. Yeah, standing at the back of the net there, waiting to come straight in, which is good to see. It's in the air, lands safely. They pick up 2. Last ball, super ball. I'd almost be inclined to block this ball out if it was me. The run, if an easy run is there, I guess you take it, but you wouldn't want to risk getting out on the super ball here. So he comes in the bowl. And he does block it out, and I reckon that's good tactics. End of the over. They probably could have well been run out if they had a run there anyway. So I reckon they're very, very happy where they're at there, the Hooters. That pair got 29. And the last pair are going to come out needing 20. And if they don't do that, they'll be batting a lot worse than we've seen from them at any other stage, I reckon, because they've been smoking them, these 2. Take early wickets in the partnership, I reckon, the bowling team to put a bit of pressure on these 2. Play ball. Let's see what they can do. So Chris comes in to bowl to Brandon, gets it straight, and they get 3 for 1. Yeah, so they can both play. They run pretty quick between wickets. Chris comes in, he bowls to Nato. It's a full toss, and it's been hit for 2. Body. They'll only get 1 for that. Both batters looking like, if they get an opportunity to run more than 1, they're going to do it. They're looking for that opportunity. As Chris comes in to bowl to Nato. And well bowled, but he kept it out and it's hit the net. And they will get 2. Last ball. Toss, hit it well, and they get 2. That's the end of the over. Yep, so they pick up 8 runs straight away, the batting pair, without too much risk involved. This is Mike. Play ball. So Mike, 2 runs there. Mike bowls to Nato. Good. Wide-ish, but not wide enough to get called. Bowls this one. Nicely driven. Well fielded. I reckon it was going to be out. It would have been tight, but I reckon it would have been out. And they got 2 runs. It's a nice looking shot though by Nato. So Mike's about to have a bowl to Brandon. Well bowled, well struck. The side net, back net, and it's been taken. So that was a catch that it really needed to be taken by Mike, and he's done it. So last ball. Comes in the bowl, this one to Nato. Well bowled, well played. And that'll be over. Let's give them a chance there, but no, they don't go again. So well bowled by Mike there. The catch was pivotal. 9 runs after 2 for the batting pair. Play ball. 11 runs off 4 overs to go. That's what they need. Wade Duncan is here. Stewie bowled, so nicely played. And Nato helps himself to 2 more. So Stewie comes in the bowl to Brandon. It's been hit nicely, and they pick 2 up, 2 more. A lot of noise, a lot of crowd, a lot of people down here at the moment for a big night at SEMA Sports. Finals fever has hit SEMA Sports in Balcatta. We just love it as he bowls this. Nicely played off his hip, and 2 more. They're scoring these runs, without having to take too many risks, these 2. Sense a little bit of panic amongst the fielding team as to what field to set here. And it's hit straight to the fielder this time, does a good job. Last ball. But in general, they're placing the nets and hitting the nets quite frequently, these 2, and the fielders are wondering about, as I said, what sort of field they can place to make it a bit tougher for these 2 batters. He bowls this, tucks it away nicely on the leg side, and that's the end of the over. So they got 2 there. So 18 is what they've got. And I think you'll find they only need 2 to win. And 2 to win with 3 overs to go. Would have been almost tempted to change the bowling lineup here. Play ball. Yeah, they need wickets in this over. Play. So it didn't hit the back. Yep, so it's out. It's a bit unsure there initially, but no, that will be gone. Yep, so handy wicket. Looked like being 7 most of the way. Another chance of a catch. They need to find a way, but they haven't been able to. And so they get 4 runs there. All of a sudden, a couple of mediocre shots by one from both batsmen. So they got away with 1, not the other. That'll be 2. Scores are level. Comes up the bowl here. Yeah, it's a shocker, but well, they get 2. It was going to be a no ball off the pitch if he let it bounce. He didn't want that. Last ball of the over coming up as he bowls. Batsman hits it nicely. Steve. It's not even close. I don't know. They got plenty of reviews there, but it wasn't close. End of the over. Even though I've called over, I still give them a good 10 seconds or so if they did want a review. But there's no chance in the world that was gone. I think they all know. Right, 2 overs to go. Steve McLean, play ball. Getting to the point where they're going to need to be probably need to take at least a couple of wickets in both the last 2 overs here, I would suggest, to be a chance. Play. So Steve comes in, he bowls to nail it wide. So no doubt about that one. Around the wicket, yeah, so change of angle. And no ball off the pitch. Gee, that just eases the pressure off these two, where they've been gifted 4 runs. Over the wicket. Over the wicket here. It would have been another no-y off the pitch, but he hit it. And they got 2. Oh, sorry, it would have at least been a wide. Would have been tight for the no-y. Anyway, he bowls this, and chance of a run out. Yeah, they get it. A bit of a brain fade there. Both batters look at each other. That won't help them. A much-needed wicket there. And so it's last ball. 5 runs to the div. Comes in the bowl. Yeah, would have been a wide, but he's hit it for 4. And that's the end of the over. So they're going to go into the last over with a little bit of a buffer, a little bit of breathing space. And that breathing space will be 9 runs. Yeah. Interesting to see how this over pans out. People do silly things in finals under pressure sometimes. Anyone's capable of it, including me. Play ball. Anyway, I'll be hoping we've had a very good game so far. Around the wicket, we're looking to finish it off strong. As he comes in the bowl and he hits it in the air, and it's been taken. There you go. So a rat shot that didn't really need to be played, and that just opens the door a little bit for the bowling team. Over the wicket. Over the wicket to Nato. They're playing a miss. Yeah, and they think about a run, but no. The non-striker thought about it. Need to keep the difference to less than 10 with 1 football to go, and hope they get a wicket on the Super Ball here. As Craig comes in, he bowls to Nato. Plays it nicely. It's a good solid shot. No risk involved there. Excuse me, they got 2 runs, so 6 ahead, 2 balls to go. Round the wicket. You'd almost be tempted just to block them both out, really. As he comes in the bowl here, and he blocks it, and they're going to run. And it probably wouldn't have mattered too much whether that was going to be out or not, because it's now going to be last ball, Super Ball, and the reality is they have to get a wicket to win the game. And the non-striker just said, don't run. I saw him do it. He's just saying it again. Block it out, don't run. Round the wicket. I don't know that the striker's picked up on that. Don't be surprised. Here we go again. This happens a lot. Well, you might have got the message now. Just see if they set off for a run here. There's no point. He bowls. And he does leave his crease, but he gets back, and that's the end of the over. Gee, it must be just one of those things you can't help. You know, the temptation every time you hit it just to take off, even when you know there's no need to. Anyway, good game of cricket it ended up being, and the Hooters get through to next week's grand final. So that was great to watch. All right, we'll be back soon, because the next final is coming up. Should be another ripper. Rightio, second of two finals coming up here. Great game that last one, and came down to the last ball. Here the Ants won the toss, decided they'd have it back first. The Ants and the Reapit Babies. Looks like Adam Pearce and Alistair to open the batting here. Let's have a look at the team they put together here for the Reapits. Travers, Damien, John Layden, Pete Dennison, Kai Sherple, Gareth Davies. You got Daniel Vandermeer, Paul Nolan, Wade Duncan watching. So there's no sign of Sean. Sean Fuller's not here. John Swindles. Every chance they could be tuning in. Players ready, please. They could be tuning in on YouTube, and I hope they are. I hope hello to everybody tuning in. If this game can be somewhere along the same lines as that first final, we're in for a treat. 3 reviews for both teams has been explained. G'day, Adam. Yeah, finals, we give you the extra one. If we have a draw, there'll be a super over. Right, play ball. So John Layden to open the bowling, right arm around the wicket. Wide. Comes in the bowl to Adam. Yeah, nicely played. Travis is there, and they get through for 2. Alistair on strike here. John bowls. Good ball. Well played. They are going to run. They will make it. Not out. It'll be 1. Adam helping them put the bales on there. So John bowls to Adam. Wide. Last ball. To Adam again. Nicely played. And they get 2. That's the end of the over. Good start for the Ants, probably you'd say there. Not yet, end of the over. 9 runs conceded by the Reapit Babies. Might be another presentation about to happen there for the netball. Grand final night for them. Big night on the sporting calendar down here at SEMA Sports. Play ball. Pete Dennison. Wide. See the 3rd wide that we've called in 6 deliveries. Over the wicket. So Pete bowls to Adam. Plays a nice shot. And they get 2 more. Around the wicket now. Comes in the bowl to Alistair. In the air, it'll only be 2. Hit just this side of the tape. A little bit of a streaky shot, that one. Over the wicket. Yeah, over the wicket, we've got you covered as he comes in the bowl to Adam. Short. That'll be an easy one to hit for 2 as well. And last ball. Round the wicket. Pete comes in, he bowls. No ball. Well and truly too high, +2, and that'll be the end of the over. So 12 runs are coming from that. And a very good start for the Ants. Fair to say Reapit Babies are not at full strength tonight. It's unfortunate. I think I'd be inclined... play ball, this is Trav. I'd probably be inclined to put Daniel, Sean and John Swindles all in their probably their best 6, and neither of those three are playing. Off the edge, and it lands safely. Not just saying that because they might be watching, by the way, it's just an honest opinion. As Trav, Daniel's here anyway. Nicely played. 2 runs. As Trav comes in the bowl to Adam. As Gareth, oh, he spent it before he got it pretty much there, as people do. As Trav comes in the bowl to Alistair. Yeah, full toss, although he's missed it. And last ball, just dipped on him a little bit at the end there, that delivery from Trav. As he comes in the bowl, this one to Alistair. Uses his feet, hits it straight, well filtered by Damien. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, so it'll be 3rd ball coming up. That was actually a decent over there by Trav. 3 dots and 2 twos, so that's economical bowling. Yeah, just see who's going to bowl here. Looks like Gareth Davies. Right, 3rd ball. Yeah, play, 3rd ball. Comes in, he bowls. Adam plays it nicely. There's Kai, and they get through for a comfortable 2. So Gareth, right arm over the wicket, bowls to Alistair. Yeah, nicely played. But they're not going to be able to stop that either. Very solid, safe beginning by these 2 batters. As Gareth bowls wide. It's been paid. Bowls this one, Adam. It's 2 runs. And it's last ball coming up. Nicely played by Alistair, and that's the end of the over. So 2 runs there. So 35 after 4. Good start for the batting team. I'm going to go with Trav again here. It's interesting. He did bowl a very good first over. Play. Trevor comes in the bowl. And Alistair, well bowled actually, beat the outside edge. Bit of spin away from the batsman. Sort of ball that Sean Fuller would bowl actually. Similar. As he comes in the bowl this one. Oh, it's been missed by Pete. It's a bit of a shame for the Reapers there. Had it been taken cleanly, it would have been a simple stumping. Anyway, it's good bowling. 3rd ball. So Trev comes in the bowl to Alistair. And he gets the outside edge, and that's going to land safe. Gee whiz, 2 runs there. So Alistair all at sea for those 3 deliveries he faced off Trav. But it didn't cost him his wicket at any stage. Trav bowls this one, Adam, off the leg. And it's last ball. Yeah, Trav's bowled well. Last ball. He bowls this one, and they will get 3 here, I think. They will, and that'll be the end of the over. Anyway, he's bowled 2 overs, none for 9. And very unlucky not to have had at least probably 2 wickets, if not 3. Hats off to Trav. What are they going to do now. Looks like it could be perhaps Damien. Alright, play ball. So, Damien Vandermeer bowls right arm round the wicket. Nicely struck by Adam. And side net, back net, that'll be 4. So, the first boundary of the evening, of this game. Over the wicket, short, it's there to hit actually. He doesn't take full toll. Chops it into the ground, into the top net then, and they only got 1. So he got away with a bit of a loose one there, did Damien. Around the wicket, Damo. Yep, full toss, well played, Gareth. And a chance of a run out again there, but it's good fielding by Gareth. The throw wasn't too far away. I think he would have had him. Over the wicket. Nice in the bowl to Alistair. Uses his feet and hits it nicely. Kai, that'll be out. Yep, so Adam left early. Oh, we're going to review that, are we? Oh, they're going to review this. I don't think there's any chance that we've stuffed this. I'm pretty sure that Adam took off early and Alistair didn't make it. So we gave it out. We're going to bring it up now. But I'll be surprised if I'm changing this call. There's the shot for 7. So he does come back in his crease initially, does Adam. There he is. Now he leaves well before the ball gets there. And it's out. And they're both out by a fair distance in the end. It's probably 3 frames for one of them and 4 frames the other. And they decide to take us on there. So that's very surprising. Yeah, anyway, they've only got 2 reviews left. Last ball, Super Bowl. Adam on strike. Well bowled, well played. You're going to get 6 on the Super Bowl. Good placement. That's the end of the over. Yep. So overall, you've got to say that the batting pair did a good job. 48 runs, and Adam Pearce got 37 of them. Yeah. Right. We've got Justin and Chris Wallace to bat next. Justin Esky Coleman. I wonder if Matt Dragon is watching this game on YouTube. He could be. We hope he is. I'm sure he'd love to be down here. And it's our loss that he's not. But anyway, great bloke is Matt Dragon. He'll just love me saying that if he is tuning in. What about Jamie Chester from the Reaper Babies? He could be tuning in, although he might be here. He might have snuck in here and I haven't seen him for a while. I think he is here. There he is, play ball. Right, Kai Sherple. He wasn't here last time I looked, but he's found a way to sneak in through the door without me noticing. Yes, I couldn't see, so you want to have a look? Yeah. So I think this has come off the keeper onto the stumps. That's what they're saying. And there's no way in the wide world that I could possibly tell from my position there. So that's why I've just gone, well, I don't know, so I'll give it not out and you can review. And that's what they're doing. So it's probably going to be out because I don't think they'd be claiming it if it wasn't the case. But we'll just make sure. It's certainly not going to be in. It's going to be a matter of whether the ball hits the stumps. And, well, I don't think it has there. I don't think it's hit them. No. No, so it's not out. There you go. So we've looked at the replay. And even though they were trying to say that honest mistake, I don't think they were trying to con me. No point when there's reviews, so they get 1 run there, I think. Side. So the first ball would have been 1 to Chris, and that'll be a wide to Justin. Yeah, so anyway, that'll be a review done and not out. Both sides have lost a review. That's what I'm trying to get out. Yeah, anyway, good thing that I didn't, just go with the fielding team and guess on that one that I was blindsided on, because if I had done that and just said, oh, yeah, it's probably out, I'll give it to you, I would have looked like a complete fool, because the ball never hit the stumps. That's a wide. Not out, I don't reckon. You want to have a look at that? No? No? Okay, last ball. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was in. I think Daniel from the sidelines thought that was out, but I don't think it was. And the fielding, none of the fielders wanted to review. That's the end of the over. They get one. Yep. So it definitely pays in the long run to not be guessing and giving people out when you're not sure if you, for any reason really. You're not sure it's not out, and you. I'll check it in a minute, yeah. Play ball. Right. Apparently mate Jamie Chester, we just mentioned him. And that one that I gave in a moment ago where they didn't review, Jamie thought that was out. And so they want me to check it anyway. I haven't, leg side. I don't even know if I found the right ball yet. I don't know if that was it or not. I am. I'm always multitasking. That's Chris. And that'll be 2. There they go again. And so they'll get 3. It might have been that ball. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to come back to it. Round the wicket. No ball, too high. So no ball plus 2. Yeah. And last ball. Over the wicket. He bowls, Justin. And that'll be 2. End of the over. Let's have a look and see if this is it. Can't have been that one. It must have been the ball before. Yeah, this will be it. This will be it. Not out. Right. Play ball. Anyway, they're all happy. I had to humour them. So we were right. Play ball. Round the. What are we doing? All right, play ball. Yeah, so the one that Chris was trying to get back in his crease and throw from the keeper hit the stumps over the wicket. Gave it in. It was just in. And even though they didn't review, there was a couple of people on the sidelines that thought that might have been out, and so they asked me to have a quick look, and I confirmed it. It was relatively tight for what it was worth, but it was home. Pete. They get 1. Jesus, that might be Angus Bloxham. Haven't seen that dude for a while. We're going to be playing tonight for the... we know who they are, the young kids. 1 run there last ball. Bagsy kids, that'll be them. John Layden. And that'll be 2. End of the over. So 28 runs this pair's got in 3 overs. And this will be Gareth to bowl next. 76 runs after 9. So Reapers need to get a few wickets here. Keep them involved in the game. Play ball. So this is Gareth, wheeling right arm over the wicket to Esky. And I reckon that would have been out, direct hit. Well fielded by Travers, the keeper. Gareth comes in, he bowls to Chris. Nicely played. And 2 runs the result. Esky Coleman doing there. Yeah, so he's tried to sort of poke at the ball. He hasn't made contact, and then it's almost as if he said, "Well, I'll tell you what, I'll just step out of my crease and let you have an easy stumping." That's certainly what it looked like. Anyway, a handy wicket there for the Reapers. Bowls this one, no ball off the pitch. +2. Last ball. Gareth comes in the bowl to Chris. Wide. No, he didn't hit it. It's over. So, wide ball on the line. What are we doing here? Might be Kai. Yep. Kai, one of the better bowlers in the team tonight, and they need a couple of wickets from him. Do the Reapers. Play ball. Yep. There he comes into bowl. Wide. So that's not what he wanted, but it's what he gave us. Kai comes into bowl to Justin. Full toss. And he sits it off his legs for a couple. Kai Sherple comes in a bowl to Chris. Yeah, tucks it away, but it'll only be one. Hit the back net at my end. Kai comes in the bowl to Justin. In the air, and it will be taken. They'll pick up another wicket. Last ball. They're pretty excited on the sidelines there. They've got 6 people currently cheering on the sidelines for the Reaper babies tonight. Kai bowls this. No ball. And it hits the top net, and that'll be an extra run. That'll be the end of the over. Yep. So 1 for 9 for Kai, 36 for this pair after 5. And looks like maybe Damien might be possibly, you never know, bowling the next over. That will be the case. More presentations for grand finals on the for the netball on the MCG at the moment. Play ball. Comes in the bowl to Chris, and he hits it nicely. And not out. It's well filtered by Damo, but that won't be out either. They get 2. Bowl. He's hit that well, but in the air, and no, don't reckon. And I don't think they're going to take me on there. No. So he had a chance to catch it, didn't take that. Then he hit the stumps with the throw, but by then I thought the batter was home. And there is no review. They got 4. Bowls to Chris. Wide. So that'll be re-bowled. Damien. Okay. Just in. So Gareth Davies is just putting the bails back on for us. No, Damien comes in the bowl to Chris. Yeah, well bowled. He kept it out. There's Gareth. They get 1. Last ball, super ball. Reapers do here. Damien bowls. Esky. Good shot. Picks up 4, and that's the end of the over. So they come out with 97 after 2 pairs. And Bailey and Chris Sell to come out bat next. Yeah. Apparently Garrett Road's closed, just so you know. Don't go there. Not now. No point. Chris. There he is, waving to me as usual. Is that right? It's very helpful. All right, John Layden to bowl. Play ball. Yeah. Well played, and here's a chance for Pete, and I reckon a direct hit would have had him, but unfortunately there for the Reaper babies that didn't happen, and they got through for 1. All good. So John comes in the bowl to Chris, and hits it on the offside, and they pick up 2. The 100 comes up in the 13th over. Comes in the bowl to Bailey. Off the leg. No run. Johnny bowls. And there's Pete. They get one more. Last ball. Short ball. It's been hit for 2, and that's the end of the over. Run for 24 for Johnny tonight. 6 runs off the first over for this partnership. Now this will be Pete Dennison. Play ball. Play. Pete bowls, Chris. And they get 2. Hit straight. This is a chance. Yeah, I reckon that's out. Okay. Review. Yeah, so they're going to review this. I reckon it's gone. Let's have a look. There's a few voices I can hear in the background going, this is close. We'll see. Yeah, but he still ended up taking it as well. Yeah, so it's, as long as the ball's in his hand, which it always was, it'll be out. Eh? Doesn't matter. As long as he still, yeah, but as long as he still takes the ball and hits the stumps with the ball in his hand, it's still out. Yeah. Play. That's not a catch. Found it in front of him. 3. So I think Chris was trying to tell me what he was trying. The argument the batters had there was that the fielder has knocked the stumps over with his hands before the ball got there, which is true. Oh, they get 1 there. It would have been out, but he does gather the ball and still take them eventually. And the batsman's still out when that happened. Well bowled, he kept it out and they'll get 1. End of the over. About short there. Yeah. So it was out. Confirmed it from another angle as well. Play ball. Yep. Gareth off the leg. For Chris L there, and that'll only be 1 run. So Gareth Davies comes in to bowl to Bailey Britton. Nicely played by Bailey, and they get through for a couple. A run out. Bailey. No, you crossed. Yeah. Not by a lot, but enough. It was a ball that was hit straight, and they got a run out there. The Reapers. As Gareth comes in to bowl to Bailey. In the air. Damien's there. Oh, the tap probably would have been gone as well with a direct hit there. But anyway, they got 3. And it's last ball. And that'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. So 11 runs this pair after 3 overs. So they're having a pretty good patch there for the Reapers in this pair so far. They need to probably sustain it. I reckon if they can keep the score under around about 120 or 125, they'd probably give themselves some chance with the bat. Won't want to go much higher than that, I don't reckon. from their point of view. Play ball. And they virtually had 100 after 2 pairs, so the batting team would have been probably thinking 150 was up for grabs, which it still is if these two start to get on top. No. Turned a fair bit, but he just watched it go by. And dot ball. Trav, he's bowled really well up until this point. Well, that one I was definitely going to give him the wide, no doubt about it, and he hit it. And he only gets one. Right. So Trav comes in to bowl this one. Bailey leaves his crease, he's been deceived, and that'll be out. Yep, nothing surer. Trav bowls, Bailey in the air. Trav there with the fielding off his own bowling. They get 3 for 2. And it's last ball. Chris will hit that for 2 more, and that'll be the end of the over. Where are we? Play ball. This is Kai. This is straight. Don't reckon. So 1. Just keeping an eye on him, but no review. Kai comes in to bowl to Bailey. The leg. Yeah. Kai Sherpill, the man bowling at the moment, comes in to bowl to Bailey Britton. Well bowled, nicely played, chance of a run out. That'll be out. And I don't reckon they're going to bother reviewing that. He has a quick look at his mates, but no. They've probably still got a review or 2 up their sleeve, but they don't waste it on that one. As Kai comes in to bowl to Chris Sell, good ball, and 2 runs the result, and it's last ball. He was only 106 now, so this pair only 9. This has brought the Reaper Babies back into the contest. As Kai bowls to Bailey, no ball off the pitch, the bat hit the ground, and that's the end of the over. So they get their 2 runs for that. 2 for 9 for Kai, and we've got 1 over to go, and I think it might be Damien. Yeah, it will be. And they finish off here the Reapers with this over. Play ball. Comes in the bowl. Good. So dot ball there. Goes to Christelle, not in the air, this should be gone, and it is. Yeah, the Reaper Babies are up and about all of a sudden, and their spectators are loving it from the sidelines. Yeah. So Damien comes in the bowl to Bailey. In the air, John's there, bounces in front of him, it's only 1. So no net involved, that's a bit of a win again there for the Reapers, as the ball didn't quite carry for a catch. Damo comes in the bowl to Chris. Top net. Oh, he's dropped a sitter. Oh, no, that's cost him. So that's the sort of catch that Damien would normally catch. He has to look at the lights. Anyway, they got 3 when it could have easily been -5, which is what they would have been wanting. Good news for the Ants, though. Last ball, Super Ball. Oh, he takes that catch. And he celebrates by throwing it in the air, and they get a wicket on the super ball, and that's absolute gold if you're a Reaper Baby fan. And what an exciting finish to the that innings, as they end up with nothing, that pair, and 97 is the score. Yeah, that certainly livens up proceedings considerably. But the Ants, they were 97 after 2 pairs, and that's still the score. Yep, so that well and truly keeps the game alive. I don't think there's too much happening around the joint outside of this court at the moment. No, the Bay 13 netball has been finished for the evening, as has the MCG. So not too many people hanging around there at the moment, it doesn't seem, unless they're outside. Grand final night for them, of course. Can't you? Okay. Yeah. Well, we could check the records probably, but go through a few scorecards. Anyway, you've made the game interesting now a bit. You've made the game a bit more interesting by not making any, I should say. That's what we're about, yeah. Close game's a good game. See some of the Sharks here for the next game. Simon, Josh, Paulecki. They must have been thrilled to bits when they saw that they drew the the Bagsy kids tonight. Andrew Connell's here as well. And the only way they're winning that game, the Sharks tonight, is if the other team doesn't show up and they're already here. So that won't happen. Anyway, before we get to that point, we've got Kai and Travers opening the batting. Still think the Ants are every chance in this game. They're a good team and good in the field as well. Yes, the last pair didn't make any, but 97 is still potentially going to be competitive, I suspect. Play ball. Anyway, 2 good batters to come out here for the Reaper Babies, so they need to get off to a good start. Full toss. And 1 run off the first ball. I think these guys will be setting themselves for somewhere between 40 and 50. Anything above that would be gold from their point of view. Justin comes into bowl to Kai. He's hammered it. Alistair's not hung on to the catch, but he's done a pretty good job, really, to keep that down to just 1. Hit very hard, that shot there by Kai. There's Esky. He comes in the bowl to Trav. Nicely played off his body for a couple. And last ball. Justin. Kai, short. And that's the end of the over. Interesting choice of shot there from Kai. I thought that ball was in his zone. I thought I could see him hitting that one for 7, really, but he ended up just playing a little dab shot and didn't make contact. So anyway, that's what happened. And 6 runs though, a decent start for the first over. Bailey Britton, play ball. Right arm around the wicket, he comes in the bowl to Trav. Not out. They'll get 1. So they're pretty impressed, they are, the Reaper Babies, the players and the fans, that they saved the crease on that one Kai did and avoided the wicket, and they ended up getting 1 run. Yeah. Russell, it's good fielding by him. They get 3-4-2. comes in the bowl to Trav. In the air, but it'll be safe. Side net, back net, and they get 4. Bailey. High. Oh, geez, 3. That's 3. Touched the net. No, I saw the ball touch the net. Last ball, and Adam just says he agrees, and he had a good view. Time out. You're right, Justin. He's hurt his shoulder there, I think, running into the wall. Yeah. All right, last ball. He bowls this, and grab. That would have been out. That's the end of the over. Good fielding by Chris Wallace at the keeper's end. Yes, that other one that went for 3, I think it was. I think the bowler got a hand on it, then it landed on another fielder's foot, and it still hadn't bounced. It was still in the air, catchable. And then eventually it ended up ricocheting into the side net for 3. Play ball. This is Chris Sell. Round the wicket. Yeah, off the leg. No. Not interested at all. So I'd made up my mind very early that he didn't hit it. Off his leg. Chris comes in, he bowls, and Adam, yeah, that'll be out. That's a direct hit. That's 100% gone. We won't be getting any reviews there. As Chris comes in to bowl to Trav. Full toss, hit it nicely, picks up 2. Someone on the sidelines there saying that was sensible batting, and yeah, I wouldn't dispute that. Bailey Britton just doing a glove adjustment. There's Chris L bowls. High, underneath edge. Oh, well fielded by Adam to keep the run-out possibility alive, but they managed to get through for 1. And it's last ball. Right, Chris. Bowls to Trav. Oh no, this is going to be a tragedy, and Kai's going to be out. And it's the end of the over, and Travers is going to be here. Because believe it or not, they actually crossed. Yeah, so end of the over, so Trav will be back here. Gee, Chris Sell 2 for -6. That's a good start for him. But a wicket gifted there, really, to be fair. These things happen in any game, but particularly in finals. Play ball. This is Chris Wallace. And he comes in the bowl to Trav. So it was dropped by Alistair, but then ricocheted, I think, to Justin, who took the catch. So that'll be also another wicket. Under a bit of pressure now, these batters, as we're in the 4th over, only 7 on the board. And 2 of the better batters in the team. Off the leg, it was going to be a wide. Oh, they're in trouble again. They're still in trouble, and they're going to be gone now. So, Kai. Yeah, Kai can come down here. Both batters were both in at the other end, so Kai was on strike. We'll bring him back. Right. Chris comes in the bowl to Kai. He's underneath edge on the bounce, so there's no run there. They need to pick up the pieces here pretty quickly, these 2. As Chris comes in the bowl. No. Not out, mate. Last ball. 3rd ball. Last ball, 3rd ball. Just need to reset themselves here and say, okay, let's try and get 20. I don't want to come out with a minus score or something like that. It will be just about all over. 3rd ball. Full toss, wasn't high. They'll get 1. That's the end of the over. Yeah, so it's a really good over there for Chris Wallace as well. So it's good. They're on top now at the moment, the Ants. Right, they've got 2 overs to go. As I said, this pair needs to bat sensibly here. They don't necessarily have to tee off every ball. If they come out with 20 from here, they'll still give the batsman to follow some hope in the game. Play ball. If it's minus 20, it's just about shot to bits. He bowls. And this is only going to be one. There's Adam. Comes in the bowl to Trav. Trav, full toss, low one. No. Yeah, is that a yes or no? No, I'm at the point where I'm thinking it's too late now. 2 runs. Don't think it was out. For anyone that might be interested to know my opinion. No, he dropped it. Not out. That'll be 1. Trav on strike here. Adam comes in the bowl to him. Yeah, the quicker one. That'll be 2. And it's last ball. So, yeah. Got a lot of runs off this over, but they're still building the score a little bit. I just can't afford to lose another wicket. Goes for the big one, it's going to be out. There you go. So that's the end of the over. So he decided, end of the over, boys. So Trav will be here. Yeah. So you know, the ball was there, probably arguably there to hit, but you know, hit it reasonably well. Hit the top net, dropped, and Justin did the rest. So 1 over to go in the partnership. Play ball. Play. Alistair. Good. We're only going to get 1 here. So Alistair. Full toss, but not a high one. This is trouble again. So, yeah, Trevor's stuck mid-pitch. And another wicket falls. Tough watch for the fans barracking for the Reapers here at the moment. As Alistair bowls. Comes out of his crease and hits that for 2. Balls to go. That'll be hit for 2. And it's last ball, Super Ball. It's going to be a temptation here for him to try and manufacture a 14. At this point, may as well have a crack, I'm thinking. Oh, trouble. Yeah, that'll be run out. And so another wicket falls and it's on the Super Ball. And so they're going to come out with -6 and Alice has got 3 for -10. And that makes things extremely tough for the next 2 pairs. So that partnership basically, if you look at it in the context of the game, that partnership basically cancels out the 0 that the Ants got for their last pair. So you're looking at 2 pairs coming out here to basically make about 50 each, which is what the first 2 pairs did for the Ants around about. So, you know, if one team can do it, why can't the other? We'll see. Right, play ball. Esky. The body. Nice. Oh, yeah, okay, there's about 4 people wanting to review this, so we'll have a look, eh? We'll bring it up. No. No, not out. What have I done? Hey, okay, all right. Okay, well, you want me to have a closer look? Okay. Let's have a look. I mean, it gets very blurry when I do that, but we'll try. I don't reckon anything's moved there, and the next frame is in. So not out. Yep, and they say fair enough in the end. No, mate, I'm not going another camera. I got one at the keeper's end, and that was enough. Yep. So we've got that call right. I don't mind telling everybody. Play ball. And they were pretty adamant. 4 of them yelling and screaming at me as if to say, where were you? I was right here. Anyway, John Layden's right there as well, and he's been out first ball for a golden duck. So things still not going all that well for the Reapers, despite the fact that that review went their way. That'll be 4. I don't think we've stuffed up any of the calls in the run-outs tonight in the finals from memory. Might have been one change in the first game, which wasn't a final. Good ball, nothing there. Last ball. I think that's right. Justin coming in the bowl. Short, hit it well. Adam Pierce, that would have been out, but he missed. They get 2, end of the over. So just the 2 runs coming from that over. So just trying to look at this in perspective here for the 2 teams, and obviously the Ants well on top at the moment. I know that Damien and Gareth are very capable, so this pair's got to try and, well, they've got to get it to, I'm thinking, hey? No, that's okay. Yeah. I reckon they've got to be looking at 35 to 40, I reckon, to give the last pair some hope. Play ball. So that'd be what I'd be looking for if I was them. Anyway, they won't get any off that one. Pete needs to rotate the strike in this partnership a bit, and John needs to hit the occasional big one. Off the body. Yeah, so a chance to score there, but not taken. At least they saved getting out. Third ball. Brady bowls. It'll be out. So another wicket falls. Going to be 1 back net first, last ball. They can't catch a break at the moment, the Reapers. Full toss. They'll get 2. That's the end of the over. Sell. Play ball. So Chris Sell, right arm around the wicket, he bowls to Pete Dennison. Full toss, but not a high one. It's fielded by Chris Wallace, and they get through for 2. Johnny Layden's turn. So Chris bowls to him. That would have been out as well with that throw, but it didn't miss by much, but they got 1. It's hard work, and runs are hard to come by. So Chris bowls to Pete. Swing and a miss, but it's a dot ball. Pete hit it well. Esky's there. He's going to pick up 3. Good shot by Pete. Last ball. They get it back to 0. End of the over. Yep, so 9 overs have gone, and we're back to a starting point where they need 98 to win. Play ball. This will be Bailey. Right arm round, he bowls to Pete. Just watches it go past. I can't help you there. It's not even close. It's not even close, Pete. Third ball. So third ball. Hit that well, but in the air, it landed just in front, and they get through for 3. They're on the ball. He bowls, Johnny. Well fielded by Chris, and they get 2. Bailey comes in to bowl to Pete. Hit that well. 2 more. Last ball. Yeah. As Bailey comes in to bowl to John. There's plenty of air. Nicely played by John. And that'll be the end of the over. Alright. So I've just turned things around a little bit in those last 2 overs. Getting 6 runs in the 9th over and then 9 in that one. And they're up to 9. 2 overs to go. To try and get maybe 10 off both of them. Play ball. This will be Justin. Yeah, well bowled. It's also nicely played by John. He picks up 2. So Heskey bowls to Pete. Leg side. Bit of a gift there, which they'll take. Zeski comes in the bowl to Pete. They hit that pretty well, and Chris lost sight of it. There was the fielder in the firing line there. It was actually hit pretty firmly at him. Eh? No, it wasn't. Esky, John. That'll be only 1, Chris. And it's last ball. Got it up to 16. Comes in the bowl here. Pete, outside edge. I think they're going to be okay though. They'll get 1, and that's the end of the over. So what did they get there? 8. Alistair to finish with. So they've got a good bowler. They're going to have to negotiate here, and they can't afford to just block it out. They do actually need to keep scoring. Play ball. 81 needed off 7. He bowls wide. That'll help them a little bit with a re-bowl. We're going to have to take the re-bowls. As Alistair comes in to bowl to Pete. Yeah, just lets that go. But there's nothing I can do there other than put a dot in the system. He comes in to bowl this one. Again, it's good. Third ball. Needs to get something on this, does Pete. It doesn't. Not out yet. I actually do reckon it's still out at that end. Do you want to have a look or not? Yeah? Yep, we're going to have a look. Yeah, so it's not out in terms of a hesitation situation here. The keeper took the bails off and the batter was still in. Non-striker ran continuously. I reckon it's out at that end, it's not out here. So it's all about whether he makes his ground at the end here. And I didn't think he did. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, be gone. Yeah, so we get that one correct. That might be both teams having used one up. 2 to go, play. Full toss, so it's only going to be 1. And it's last ball, super ball. And that'll be hit for 2, which will be 4. And that's the end of the over. So it is what it is. They've got 19 on the board. And you're asking a lot of the next two guys who can actually bat decently. It's going to have to be shared a bit. I think Damo's is the dominant partner here. So he'll be looking for as much strike as he can get, and he'll be looking to play as many big shots as he can. What is actually the equation? Looks like 79. Yeah, 79 off 6 overs. So about, we are really clutching straws a little bit to build a case, but you never know. Play ball. Right, so Cristobal, Damien on strike. No ball, full toss. Possibly a wide as well, so I don't think we'll have any problems with that call. So Chris comes in the bowl to Damien. Hit it well, needs to get going though. Oh, it's out. I know that's gone, they can't afford it to be out, yeah. So I think Damo's decided to review this more along the lines of we can't afford to be out there, and I have to take the chance and hope that you've made a blue was. I've got to tell you though, I don't think I have. I'm extremely confident again that this will be gone. It's already hit there, and you know, so it's out by about 4 frames. As I said, I didn't think it was that close. Adam said, oh, that's closer than the last one. Not the case. Anyway, play ball. And yeah, Gareth hits that away, which is decent for him. You know, he's got to have a go, and even though he played it across the line, it's at a point now where both batters are going to have to just chance their arm and hope that it comes off. It'll be 2. Last ball. Chris comes in the bowl to Gareth. It's good bowling, and that's the end of the over. So out bowled that was. And gee, Chris Wallace 4 for -13. Adam Pearce, play ball. I need an over of about 25 here. Let's see what they can do. He bowls a quicker one, and so it's on line. It's not a wide. Adam sensing there that the batter might have charged him. Maybe this will be the ball that he might have a go. Yeah, missed opportunity for a run out, but they get 2. Time. It's hit well. That'll be also out. And if you review that, then you'd end up with nothing left if you were wrong. Yeah. They advised the batsman there that they knew he was out, so he was looking for support. It didn't come. A nice shot. And they'll get 2. Last ball. And 2 runs there. That's the end of the over. Play ball. It'll also be out, and another wicket falls. No ball, too high. So no ball +1 is what I'm paying for that. be 2. It's actually okay, but only just. Last ball. Over the wicket. Cressell, the man. One run there, and that's the end of the over. Good bowling by Cressell in this game, 3 for 1. And, they've been very, very good, the Ants, for the majority of this game. Totally really in the field, and 2/3 of the batting went pretty well. Play ball, but they've done a good job defending this total with plenty of room to spare. I think just 1. Chris Wallace, Gareth. Straight. Oh, it's gone out of the net, just add insult to injury, so cross back, dead ball. Yeah, probably isn't going to affect the result. For me, yeah, that's the only reason you pay anything. If it wasn't for me, it'd be free to play. Alrighty-o. So play on, play ball. Cressell saying, what do we pay our fees for? The ball went out of the net. And I said, the only reason you're paying your fees is for my money. Otherwise, it'd be free. Obviously, it's tongue-in-cheek, just in case you think I'm being serious, which I'm not. 2 runs there. When Cressell asked me a dumb question, I thought I'd give him a dumb answer. It's only the second time tonight that the ball's actually gone out of the net down there, so you know, I think it's in reasonable shape, to be fair. Might be a hole down the back there somewhere. Obviously, there must have been, because it did go through, but it hasn't happened much. That's going to be side net first. So side net, back net, and it's going to be 4. Last ball. They've got the score up to 26 here. Skins do count in terms of points for the new season, which starts tonight effectively, even though these games, a couple of these games are finals. And that'll be the end of the over. So they've now got it up to about 28, I think. 4 for -2, Chris Wallace. Yeah, so 2 overs to go. We can't see them getting 70. They are ahead of the skin at the moment. Play ball. They probably aren't caring about that too much, though, to be fair. I think they'll just play some big shots if they can. If you're going to go down in finals, you may as well go down swinging. There's Adam. Comes in, he bowls. Nicely played by Gareth, well fielded by Chris. No, mate. 2 runs there. He's an excitable character, as Cressell. That's going to be 3. Last ball. Imagine going halves in a lotto ticket with Cressell and you won the money. You'd probably just let him keep it all if he'd just shut up and leave you alone. Because I reckon, I hate to think how he'd react with the excitement in such a situation. Because he gets very excited about this game. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. We still think he's a good bloke despite that. And he is. Play ball. This is Alistair. Bowling to Damien. Reached the bat. Keeper didn't take it either, and they get no run. 4 balls to go. We'll be getting the next game started very quickly. I don't think Bagsy kids care about a practice, and no ball off the pitch, rebowl, and the Sharks have been practicing for some time, so it'll be a quick changeover. Well done by Esky to keep that off the back. They get 1. They'll get the skin here, even if they lose 3 wickets in a row here, one of them being a super ball. The Reapers will pick up a point at least, so that'll be at least something to go into the next season. Won't be much consolation, to be fair, but they've had plenty of successful final series, as have the Reapers, so you can't win them all. I reckon they'll still win another one before they're done. Oh, gee, how good was that? That was really good fielding by Adam Pears, and it's last ball, super ball. A few people were impressed with that fielding. I was one of them. I don't think Daniel Vandermeer was over the cared that one iota is on his phone, and he's probably seen enough, I think, because he should have been playing in this game if he hadn't got injured. Anyway, that's the end of the over, end of the game. Thanks, boys. And they're pretty happy. Should be a ripping grand final. The Ants and the Hooters next week. Thanks, mate. Yeah, good work. Yeah, thanks, boys. I'll be looking forward to doing that grand final next week. I reckon it has the hallmarks of being something pretty special. Right, so I'll be back soon. Right. Bagsy Kid Sharks. Who's your money on? Ethan and Lloyd. Right, looks like Josh to bowl. We need the net closed at the back there. Have we got all our players in here? I think we have. Right, we're raring to go. Play ball. Short, gee, that's shit. What a start for Josh. Although Simon tapped the ball and it might have been out, I think. First ball there. Ethan was just jogging along with bat in air. Anyway, Lloyd Christmas on strike. Oh, inside out shot. And that would have been out as well. But they get two. Joshy holds to Ethan. And yeah, that'll be 2 runs. Leg side, last ball. Might be a good game for me to make a few more dollars off Andrew Connell in this game actually, because the Bagsy kids have got some good bowlers and fielders in their team and so forth. They might get Andrew out on a couple of close, no ball off the pitch, couple of close run outs, we might get another $5 note or two. End of the over. Anyway, I'll be looking for that to be the case. There's certain people I don't mind taking money from, and he's definitely one of the front runners for that situation. Mike, play ball. It's got Mike, I don't know if it's Mike H or not, but I've got Mike anyway. Don't know what Mike's last name is. Anyway, he's playing in the same team as Andre, it's just dawned on me. 4 runs for Lloyd Christmas. That'll be 2 probably, yep. I'm trying to sneeze, that happens sometimes. So Mike comes in the bowl. There's Andre, oh, he runs him out. That'll be Ethan on your bike there, Ethan. I'm expecting the Bagsy kids here to play as if their life depends on it. Lloyd, actually Andre misfields it, goes straight through his legs. And they get 4, and it's last ball. Round the wicket, it'll be Mike. Ethan, Simon, they get 1. And that's the end of the over. Paul Leckie. See, Daniel Vandermeer having a bit of a bowl on the MCG there, warm up, and he's not moving too badly. Someone that told me that it was going to be 6 or 7 weeks until he can play. Looks like he's moving it well enough that he could have almost played tonight. Playboy probably doesn't want to make it any worse. Able to bowl reasonably. Leg side, reasonable pace. Leg side again. Yep. Poor Leckie. Outside edge, oh Josh, and 1 run. Ball comes into bowl to Lloyd, hits it straight, says no, last ball. This one would have been a wide, but he hit it for 2 anyway, and that's the end of the over. I know. There it is. No, this is Andrew Connell. Play ball. Yep, he'll have a $5 note or two in his car, just in case. He spills the catch and then just fumbles it for 3. Yeah. Anyway, he shouldn't have left that in the car, actually, that money. He should have brought it in with him, probably, because he's more than likely going to be donating it my way when he bats. Oh, that's been hammered. Oh, Andre, how good was that? I wasn't expecting you to do something like that, but you have. And that's very exciting stuff, as Ethan, Lewis, he tapped it on, yeah. Lloyd just saying before that happened that Ethan only cares about his stats. Well, he missed out on a 7 as he was run out, so it's bad luck for him. Side net, back net, so that's going to be 4. Ethan, this time he gets his 7. Last ball. Bit of a yawn from me, just wearing out a little bit. Leg side, and that's the end of the over. Yep. You're a bit of a night owl like I am. That can happen from time to time, especially if you're not sleeping all that flash, which I'm not, really. But I'll get back on track. It'll be all right. Play ball. Simon. That was kept down to 1. 1 run only off Simon's bowling there. What's the line for how many runs Simon's going to go for tonight? Well, the fact that that's out and it's going to be you. Yeah, Ethan made sure you crossed, which is not surprising. So we have to give Lloyd Christmas out there. We didn't really want to run, but Ethan ran so fast down this end to make sure that they crossed, and Lloyd gets given out as a result. And then Ethan hammers it for 7. Yeah. All the batsmen in the Bagsy Kids lineup are going to appreciate some of the bowling they're going to be facing in this game. Lloyd, yeah, there it is, back-to-back 7s. And last ball. What odds would you give me on this being a 7 as well? The even money at best. Comes in the bowl. Here we go. No, he doesn't hit it well. And that's the end of the over. He was certainly looking to tee off again, but that time he didn't get hold of it. You reckon you're going down from here? Okay. It's Andre anyway, so should try a bit. Play ball. Yep, so this is Andre. Lloyd hits it straight, says no, which is the right call. Third ball. Ethan made sure he was back in, so he doesn't want to get out anymore. Shot by Lloyd. Oh, well kept off the net by Josh Sims. That's exceptionally good work. Looked like being 2 all day, but he kept it to 1. Andre to Ethan. Nice shot by Ethan. That'll be 3. Although, no, not out. No, I don't reckon it was, Chris. Yeah, Chris Sell. He was playing in that last game and he just called out that was around the wicket. I don't reckon it was. The fielding team decided not to review. Lloyd, Mike, and they get 2. And it's last ball, super ball. In the bowl, Ethan, he's hit it well. And they'll get 14. End of the over. So, yeah, who's got all the runs here? Well, it was evenly spread, 35-31. And 66 the partnership. There you go, good shot by Ethan there off that last ball. We've got my mates Nick and Will out here to bat now. Josh is going to bowl. Play ball. Angus and Sam will bat last. No ball off the pitch. Plus 2 more. Josh bowls this, and Will Howdman, 7 runs off his first shot. Sensational work by him. Joshy, leg side. Josh comes in to bowl to Nick. It was an effort from Simon to no avail, and 4 runs scored. Short shit, no ball off the pitch on the second bounce. Andre, he gets run out, and that'll be the end of the over. What could have been a 9 ended up being -5, it won't matter. End of the over. Josh has got 1 for 24 off the... Yeah, it would have been 9. Yeah, it's right. It's 14-run turnaround. If it happens on the Super Bowl, it's even a bigger turnaround. Play ball. My mate Mike. Balls to Will Hardman. Hammers it over the head of Andre. And picks up another 7. These guys are... all the batsmen so far in this game pretty much are hitting 7s almost at will when they feel like it, around the wicket. That'll be a drop catch, it'll be a run out by Andre though. Andre's in the thick of it down there again tonight. He's done a few good things in the field already actually. Responsible for 3 or 4 run outs I reckon. Mike. That's going to be 7 more. Comes in the bowl here. Nice shot. It goes for 4. Last ball, Andre had a play on that as well, but Mike got a hand to it first and it ricocheted to the back net. Side net, back net, not out, that'll be 4. End of the over. 17 off that over. And there was a wicket in there as well. Mike 2 for 23. Andre throws the ball to Andrew to have a bowl he wasn't watching. And I don't think it's going to be him bowling anyway. No, it'll be Paul Leckie. Play ball. Bowls to Will. Well fielded by Josh. They get 3-4-2. Paul bowls. Well fielded by Andrew. 1 run. second, Andre. Leg side. Last ball. Two runs into the over, would have been out with a direct hit. Chester getting some practice there on the MCG still with Kai Sherple bowling a few balls at him. Andrew Connell this time. Play ball. I don't reckon it was out. Yeah, I still don't reckon it was out. You can review if you want. No, I think it hit his hand on the way through, didn't it? But not on the way back anyway. No, well that's right. Well, it's got no chance of being out anyway then. That's what I was thinking, but might have made his ground when the ball hit the stumps anyway. Oh, that would have been out. Will Hardman just taking his time. Just maybe getting under Andre's skin a little bit there. The batters. Here we go. Andrew. Wide. Side net, back net. 4. Last ball. Oh, Simon. Yeah, he does take it on the third attempt, and that's the end of the over. Play ball. Come on, Simon. Oh, beats the bat. 1. Andre. It's actually got throw in there for 5. People happy about that. Simon. Oh, yeah, well done by Andre. Kept it off the back and they got 1. Simon bowls to Nick. Unbelievable. That's hit the stumps on the full and still hit the back net on the full. And it's 7 runs, last ball. Oh, he's broken the bails or something. Need new stumps, so there they go. They already know. Yeah, you get new stumps, boys, so don't go with that because one of those bails flies off and hits you in the eye or something. It won't be any good. Haven't seen. It's been a while since the stumps had to be replaced. I reckon on the WACA for some time. It's been quite some time. Right, we've got 1 ball on this over to go. Last ball. Yeah, play. Out of your crease. Over. He was out of his crease when he hit it, so you're not getting a no ball. See you boys, yep. Thanks for coming. Andre again, probably, yeah. Play ball. Andrew. Yeah, I reckon just out. No review. Andre. Or Hardman. Andrew again. Andre again. Oh, that would have been out as well. Now they're going to run, and they'll make it. So 1 run. Well filtered by Mike. They get 1 run. Last ball, super ball. Around the wicket. Over. Just checking Will Hardman's run out that I gave him out, and it was out, so we're all good. Sammy. All right, how you doing? Yeah. All right, Joshy to bowl. Play. Two runs to Sam there. Box them. Bolts and, in the air. Simon went the wrong end. They got 3. What a piece of shit. Huh. No ball, by the way. +7. Oh, gee whiz. That's in contention for one of the worst we've ever seen. Yeah. The pitch and probably bounced 3 times and hammered and almost hit the side net. No. Last ball. Seven. That's the end of the over. They got a shitload of runs off that over, just quietly, in case you hadn't noticed. In fact, it was 25 and 1 for 49 for Josh. So that's a bit unfortunate for you, mate, Josh. Looks like Paul Leckie to bowl next. Play ball. Two runs. a sitter, and they get one. So it's a good shot by Sam. 7 runs. Yeah, this game's going pretty much how I was thinking it might, which is unfortunate. Last ball. Still pretty good for the Bagsy kids, I guess, but 200 plus on the cards. Yeah, that'll be 4 more. And that's the end of the over. Play ball. It's hammered straight. That'll be 5 more. Seven more. I'll just sit up here and keep score for a while. Yeah, been doing it all my life. Why change? Gee whiz, that's a dot ball. Been 3 dot balls in the innings. There you go. They've been rare. Oh, what's he doing going this end? Andre, you had him cold at the bowler's end. You threw the ball down here. They got 1. It's actually been 4 dot balls in the game. 3. End of the over. Some of the bowlers' bowling figures here not going to read too well. This will be Mike. Play. So he comes in to bowl to Angus. That'll be 4. What a dickhead. Chris Sell. Simon. 5. Over the wicket. Mike bowls to Sam. Would have been a wide, but I get 1. Last ball. Over the wicket. That'll be 7, I reckon. Yep, more runs. That's the end of the over, so plenty off that one as well. 20. And gee whiz, this pair's got, what's that, 79? I've still got 2 overs to go. Get out the record books. Gee, Simon, they're going to get some runs here too, you'd imagine, surely the Christ. Play ball. This could be 35 off this over. Let's have a look. Oh, gee, bowls one really wide. He still hits it for 7. Unbelievable. So he bowled that one so he couldn't reach it. And he almost succeeded. And somehow or another, Angus still found a way. He was out of his crease. He didn't get the no ball for height, but he picked up 7. At 202, they've still got 9 balls to go. Simon. Yep, Sam. Oh, there's a chance. No, that'll be just 2. There's a win. There's only 2 runs scored. 7 more. Doesn't really matter what you bowl and how hard you try here, Simon. Angus loves facing you. He's not alone. Simon. Yep. Sam. Just 2. Last ball, so we've had 18 off the over so far with a ball to go. Simon, Angus, another chance to hit the back net. No, off his foot, I reckon. Over. No. 98 off 5 overs. Yeah, 214. Well, the highest partnership that I've seen in is 120 around the wicket, and it wasn't in a game that I umpired, but it was down the back. But I heard about it. Craig Windsor made 112, and the other bloke made 8. I reckon that was when you didn't have to run to get your runs. So you could just stand there and whack them and get 7s or 6s if you didn't run. But this is in jeopardy at 120. Although that's now only a couple of 2s there. 3 balls to go. Andre bowls. He's hit that for 5. It's unbelievable, really. Good eye. Game at his, it's on 107. Around the wicket. Yeah, around the wicket. Probably won't matter what they do. As he comes in the bowl to Sam toss, he whacks that. Oh, well done by Simon. That could be a match-winning save, that piece of fielding by Simon. Anyway, it's last ball, super ball, and to beat that 120, they're basically going to have to hit a 7 to get the 14 over the wicket. Let's have a look and see what he does. Oh, he just blocks it out. End of the over. You may as well give me that ball. I reckon it's ruined. Can't be worth much, that ball. It's gone for a shitload of runs. Here you go, mate. Yeah, looking very forward to seeing how the Sharks go about this run chase. 224, last beg it's 108. Any of the other Tuesday night teams watching this game, I'm thinking of teams like Stingrays, Merino, just to name a couple. When they find out they're going to be playing the Bagsy kids, they'll probably be a bit concerned. Sharks would feel the same way, no doubt. Well, what do you reckon? 224. Do you think you got enough? You reckon? Yeah. Julian Gangemi usually asks that question most weeks. No matter how many runs they get, he says, do you reckon we got enough? Well, mate, I reckon you've played for the Bagsy kids before, and yes, mate, I think you do have enough tonight. If they try really hard here, the fielding team, and it's not a definite, but if they do, the margin could be over 200, I reckon, if they play properly. Who's batting with Andre? Oh, don't tell me. I think it could be Mike. So that never goes well, ever. You got Andrew Connell. Eventually, I don't know what's going on down the back there, but no one's doing anything. I'm not in any particular hurry if they're not. What's Mike waiting to do here? I think he's looking for gloves, maybe. What? Maybe he's getting a band-aid or something. I don't really know what's going on here. Anyway, here comes Mike now. He paid for something. It might have been to buy gloves. Anyway, we've got some fun to be had here. These two won't make any. Simon will struggle, and Andrew Connell will lose at least $5, if not 10, to me tonight. I reckon when he bats. So, yeah. Play ball. Nick Henry, Andre. Golden Duck coming up here, maybe. Here we go. Yeah, well, gee, it's a hurler of a delivery. Oh, fair dinkum. That ball was beating a lot of right-handed batsmen. Nick. Yeah, Andre played that okay. A little hard man. Andre off the mark with 1. Mike's turn here. Nick. Bad luck for Mike, out first ball, Golden Duck. That's what that'll be. Nick bowls to Andre. And they'll get 2. Last ball. Nick for Mike. That'll be out, and that'll be the end of the over. So straight away we get -7. Andre's decided to have a little bit of a mid-wicket conference here with Mike, and whatever advice he's going to have, it's really not going to have much of an impact, I don't think. Yeah. Right, play ball. Yeah, that'll be no run. Third ball. Oh, gee. Well bowled. No real chance there. Capitals there all of a sudden. Last ball. Nice shot. End of the over. Play. No ball. No. Out. You can come back if you like, Andre. So Lloyd goes to Andre. Shot. Would have been out. Last ball. Wide, not out. Over. Well, hard man. Play. care you can face, Andre. You just take it in turns here at this point. Oh, 7 runs. Last ball. Over. Play. Angus. What are we doing here? 1. Angus bowls to Mike. Yeah, I could see as soon as he let go of that ball that something like that was going to happen. Last ball. Over. I think so. Play. Third ball. Last ball, Super Ball. Over, didn't have the ball. What? 10-20, 10-21. Somewhere you need to be, is there? Oh, is that right? Up at 5? It's unfortunate. Poor Sam has to be up at 5 o'clock in the morning, and he's wondering what time it is right now. It's okay, mate. I can sleep in, so I don't care. Play ball. In fact, if anything, I might try and drag the game out a bit longer. It's off the body. Oh, gee whiz. I forgot about Josh. Yeah, he wears a lot on the body. And this is the sort of game where that might be more obvious or more apparent than normal. Side. think. So I will give him 2 for that, but I reckon that's what it was. I think it was off his glove. Oh, Paul Leckie. Lloyd. 7. Here they come, last ball. I only need 207 from here. Over. Play. Sam won't be mucking around. He'll be looking to get through these overs quick. That'll be out. Shot by Josh, and picks up 3. Great to see Josh whacking when he does. That's off the leg. That's good bowling. 3rd ball. That's the end of the over. Lloyd, play ball. No, it was too fast, mate. I didn't see it. Yeah, you're too good. Lewis was saying, did you see that was? I said no. Oh, did you see that one, Lewis? Hey, fair dinkum, you've beaten the bat twice. 3rd ball, this will be the 7. Oh, it should have been 7. Wide, Lloyd. Last ball. Good ball. End of the over. Play ball. Would have been. Last ball. Over. see hundreds of people agreeing with that comment. Play ball. It's a good ball. Last ball. Over the wicket. And yep, they'll get one. Over. When you're ready, Will, play ball. Yep. So you talk about Ethan, the stats man. That was going to be 3 because Will tried to make it that way, and Ethan made sure that he kept it off the net. Last ball, Super Ball. Just need 181 to win. Over. Next. So 180 to win. You've got 2 cracking batsmen coming out next. Andrew and come on Simon, so it's actually 179, so it's not as bad as I thought. Let's have a look and see who's going to be on strike here. Yeah. What do you want me to say? Oh, I can't say things like that. O'Connor is a pig. Okay, Lewis wanted me to say that. I don't even know who he's talking about, but I think he said someone from Queensland. Someone I don't know. Anyway, that was Lewis passing that on, or Lloyd Christmas as he is in this game. Play ball. Yep, off we go. Nick, wide. How much money did you bring with you tonight, Andrew? Andrew, how much money did you bring with you tonight? Do I take FPOS? Yeah. For you, I will. Yes, for you, I will. Yeah, I'll work something out. Anyway, here's Andrew on strike. Oh, here we go. Going to to get run out first ball. I don't think you're going to check that one. So he'll save his money on that one. Out for a Golden Globe. Last ball. End of the over. Play. On the ground he is. Last ball. And that's the end of the over. Play. No ball. I'm going to let him off. Last ball. And that's 7. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Last one. Over. Yeah, right. Is that conclusive enough for you? Yeah. Play ball. Just last ball, third ball, super ball. Yeah. Over, game. Thank Christ that's over. All right, we'll see you tomorrow night for some more finals. Looking forward to that.